Konbanlux! Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're back with the Holy Grail War. I think that's the most excited anyone's ever sounded in one of these. Shut up, not you, but congrats on the 90 days no less. But hi everyone, hello. Oh god, we dealt with a monster and now I'm pretty sure we're gonna be dealing with something else. And we're gonna be messing around and finding out, and I want to immediately jump into it. Let's go! Section 9, the crime of revolution. The crime of revolution? Crime of revolution? Future? Future past? What? Honey, do you know who you are? Cinderella won the popular vote in Nikkei 5. Oh, nice! So which route you're playing in this girl war? The Shion route, the Sakura route, or the Kama route? I like how Sakura is still there. Judging by the title of the stream, I think I'm low-key going the Kama route. Yeah. Sorry, Shion. I feel like someone asked me that not too long ago. No. Hell, there won't be any point in knowing. I am who I am. I am the one with a god that can satisfy any desire. I was a body that can satisfy any desire. I am the god of love and the demon king of depravity. I am a singular entity, arguably dualistic in nature. And countless versions of me exist to please every single person there is. So there's no point in asking me who I am. That's not really what I meant. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day, so I thought I'd warn you ahead of time. Would you mind shutting it? You're just a stupid memory, you know? Yes, I can tell this is a recollection of something I did at some point in the past. I'm guessing it popped up because of some sudden shock to my system or something. Poor Sakura. Yeah, she loses the steal. It's okay, she sort of wins, I guess. But if I'd forgotten a bit about it up until now, it wouldn't be that important. Never mind the past. There's no time like the present. No, please stay out of my way. There's no telling when I might get another chance at this. Wait, this is really important. Oh my god. She does not care. Hi, Strawberry. Hello. Hope you're doing well. It has to do with what you're doing here in the first... Yeah. Maybe when I have nothing better to do, I'll see you about remembering that. Bye. Hot damn! Yeah, for focusing on what's important, this moment right here takes the cake. Ah, this warmth, this sensation. What? This is what I want. Huh? Pardon? Everything feels soft and fluffy. Wait, am I where I think I am? Am I where I think I am? Oh. Fuck. Oh no. Were you thinking you died and gone to heaven? Did I die? Priorities. For your sake, let's hope not. If you did, that would make me the only god here you can depend on. See anyone else around here right now? Exactly. And since I'm the only one here you can depend on, you can cling to me a little tighter. Hi. ですね。 Uh-huh. You can cling to me a little tighter. It's okay. In fact, cling away. Save all your most precious feelings for me and me alone. Does this mean I can take all of your... for myself? I, 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 um, I am not easy! Shut up! You don't mind, right? Cut! Wait, cut! Cut! That's... Wait, what? Eh? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What? Huh? Well, come on, get out of that cramped space already. It must be getting hard to breathe in there by now, no? It is a good thing I was able to rescue you so quickly. Wait, what? Oh. I think my PC could not take the absoluteness of this. It disconnected. It couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle the app. Oh my god. Wait. I need to redo this. Hold on. What? Huh? Wait, PC got a nosebleed, it passed out. Hello? Okay, this thing is like disconnecting, reconnecting. Hold on. Actual tech issues. Bruh. Shall we be pulling Kama by the ear at the end of this war? Probably. There we go. We're back. Scuff is back. Scuff never left. Are you kidding me? Scuff is back implies that Scuff left. Hi, Cheon. What's happening? And can I stay here? Eh? Like streamer, like setup, as they say? Who said that? No, wait. No, it was getting to the... No, wait. Eh? What's happening? Huh? Eh? Where are we? What's going on? Huh? I just woke up to find myself in there too, so I didn't know what was going on either. But it looked like it's stuffed with some cotton or something else similarly soft and fluffy. Wait, was I not on your legs? I thought I was on your legs. Oh. Me the 7 minutes? No! Dang it! That's where we were, inside one of those cylindrical cushioned rooms. Right. If you take a step back, you can see that I was in the run right next to yours. Honto. No size. No, but size are size. Size are the true heaven. There's so many of these things. Where are we? This is probably the Paper Moon's world's outer rim. Though I do not know if this is what they were always like, or if they were just like this now because of the Holy Grail War. At any rate, it seems like the entire outer wall is made up of these, which have built-in shock absorption. I wonder if there's any reason they're shaped that way. They remind me of building pillars, or maybe coffins? Based on transmission received from Ronnie the 12th, it looks like one of the Holy Grail War's mechanisms involves rotating the entire world in order to change the structures between partitions at a certain phase. I think that process is likely what sent us flying to this outer rim area. Hang on. I still don't know what you're talking about. What's this phase thing? Is this because Castor died? Yes, I think so. The System Grail War is also about the Prime AIs competing to expand their territory. So if a master succeeds at defeating other servants and making progress, they will gain administrative rights over other masters' partitions and end up with control over multiple domains. That must be why they have a way to physically unify the domains, to reflect their new positional relationship. Moving the whole world seems kind of like overkill to me. But then again, gods can be pretty cavalier about moving mountains and oceans around, so it might be fine. Let me try writing the simple map program I copied from iUse. Oh! That simplifies it. Now I see. Except for the center, every partition location has changed. It appears that the partition's positional relationships were shifted by means of the entire world rotating. Huh. I understand your confusion, but remember, this is a virtual world. It could be that the partitions become conceptually paper-thin during the rotation. Or something like that. All I know for sure is that we should be very aware of this rule going forward. It is just like Aronimint and the AIs that keep this world functioning. It bears mentioning that Paper Moon is a compass, so must be able to rotate for that purpose. It may be strange to think that a massive gyroscope like rotation is necessary to adjust this world, but that may well be an everyday part of life here. I suppose. I mean, I guess logic is out the window with Fate in general, and we're in the virtual world in Fate, so logic's even further out the window. Anyway, this partition unification indicates two important things. I never thought I would say virtual and Fate in any context outside of Fate Extra, by the way. But here we are. Well, at least we have a Sakura face. First, this obviously means that the Rider faction now has twice as much area to use for safely securing Aronimint. That is a natural consequence of gaining command authority over another type of AI. And second, we no longer have any kind of enclave. What do you mean by that? Let me explain with a counterexample. Had Build remained in place and not been unified, it would have been an enclave for the Rider team. Should they choose to make Build their new home base camp, Transfer would become their enclave. In other words, they could only protect one territory at a time, leaving the other vulnerable. Such a punishment is hardly a fitting reward for the winner of a major Holy Grail War battle. So the partition unification rule must have been added to prevent giving the winner an undue disadvantage like that. Having twice the area to manage should come with a corresponding advantage to make this worthwhile. Furthermore, say the war reaches a point where there are only 2 servants remaining. This unification rule also prevents them from wasting time at unrelated opposite ends of the world. Put another way, this also means the Holy Grail War participants will always have enemies for neighbors. Such a development could be said to be necessary to encourage the Masters to fight and advance the Holy Grail War. Huh. No, yeah, thanks, Xion. Thanks, Xion. Thanks for the quick class lecture. Look of what's going to happen after the Mihoyo event. We're getting the Dinosaur Summer event before Lilim Harlot. So basing this on JP event list. Well, Nihilist, you'll get your Lilim Harlot rerun. Hope you're ready. You have Draco this time. As far as I can tell, the regular AIs not taking part in the war were unaffected by that rotation. Conversely, it's also safe to assume that Ayus and Durhadiana were sent flying just like we were. The same surely goes for the Rider and Saber teams too. You did complete Lilim Harlot event last time. Well, you can complete it again this time. Okay. All right, we're doing this now. Doing this now. Okay. Okay, we're doing this now. Alright then. Thank you. Thank you for half pets. Must have a soccer face. It's the rule. If you have Summer Da Vinci already, you'll get a rare present for each copy you get past MLB. Oh, nice! Cool. Well, I'm still planning to do Dinosaur Summer event again because I didn't MLB Ocean Flyer. So this will be a good chance for me. And also, yes, more comma. Aki would be a really comfy lap pillow. As a reminder, probably, actually, because my thighs sound like this. Is that weird enough for you? Summer comma is on Dinosaur? Yes. Draw Aki thick. Thank you for fan service. You're welcome. My god. Summer Say is also on comma banner. Oh, bull. Is this you guys trying to get me to pull for Summer comma? Even though I really probably shouldn't. Aki's model already has some nice size. Oh, thanks. Nah, not worse. Damn, poor comma. She does the exact same thing as Space Edish. Oh. Since we cannot see any other factions camp from here, it would seem that we were all sent in somewhat random directions. I doubt anything would have happened to forcefully separate masters from their servants, but we cannot be sure. Summer comma is basically comma goes full offensive and sacrifices defenses in terms of flirt tactics. But I want those flirt tactics. Can't wait for Space Edish. Oh god. Annie will give us 100,000. Oh yeah, 1,000. Yeah, the 1,000 SQ is next year when we get the next Annie servant. Yes, I agree that would be best. Fortunately, she agreed to let me put on some code in her which functions like a tracking device, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. However, there's also no telling who we may run into as we make our way along the rim, so we will need to be careful. Man, I wasn't even sure if the rider team had any interest in winning this thing at all. I never would have guessed they were packing firepower like that. Don't let your guard down around them, Master. Next time they may try to point that can at us. You have to keep saving for Kazuro drop. Good luck. That said, as capable as I am, I'm planning to keep you safe no matter what happens. So that's something to feel good about. Aww. The 1,000k if for beating OC4 and being up to date. Oh. I think... You guys think I can reach OC4 by next year? No problem. I'm always happy to hear your thanks, even if you're only being polite. If I give you a head pat, would you think I'm being more than polite? Keep it coming if you like. You can even show your appreciation for more I picked the hell of a title, didn't I? Hi. OC2 before summer of this year, but OC2 is long. Yeah, somehow I doubt I'm getting to OC2 before summer. I'll probably be in the middle of it if I'm lucky. This summer is OC3 and OC2 just came out. That cannon was truly massive, but also single-use spell. I doubt he'd be able to do that again so easily. But I also agreed we cannot let our guard down around him. I thought I had a handle on the Master of Rider, but now I'm not sure at all. Besides which, he appeared to be saying something visible only to him. What could that have been? It felt like he was searching for the answer to a question that does not necessarily have anything to do with winning the Holy Grail War. Well, no matter what it is, the fact remains that we need to be careful around him. After all, there's no telling whether the answer he's looking for is going to help us or hurt us. Summer directly leads into OC3? Oh. Hot damn. I just want my MHXX altar. Who am I? What are you even saying? Okay, sorry. I can tell you my name. Lenure Guushian? There are a few other things I could rattle off about me as well. I'm a participant in the System Grail War, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer. Oh wait, no, that's not the important part. I get MHXYZ Dragon Cannon. Does she come with a cannon? I mean, she has some ballistics on her, but like... Sorry. In addition to the duties and behavior principles I was programmed with, I also have something pointing me in a certain direction. Something huge. If anything, you could say it's what dominates most of who I am. It drives me from the very core of my being. A fever burning through every false heartbeat in my body, telling me what to be like. Maybe I could feel more hesitant about it if I felt like this side of me was in conflict with my AI duties. Right now, all I feel is the urge to keep moving forward. I think you could call it a wish, or maybe a desire. I don't know if this was a conscious choice or not, but I suspect this personality is used to being compartmentalized. Maybe that's why I tend to observe myself from an oddly impartial perspective. This directionality is the first and primary functionality that defines this personality. And since I'm consciously aware of what kind of being I am. Need to clear Ordeal Call Prologue to get the story for Summer, and then OC3, and I don't think that OC2 is needed as prior knowledge for it, but I'm not sure. Here's what we're going to do for Thanksgiving banners. And it's always the mystery, ain't it, every year? I'm able to unintentionally fit my desire into that mold. So what is that desire? What is that wish? I think it's a phrase that defines who I am. The future. So then my answer is this. I may have been split off from someone else, with a powerful inclination towards the future. I'm an... A what? Whoa, whoa, is this really happening? What the hell is going on here? I'm glad you didn't actually say anything there, Ryder. I wasn't about to actually explain anything yet anyway. That's going to wait until I've got proof. Once I do, I'll gladly talk your ear off. No, wait. Now that I've said that, you'd probably ask just the right balance of questions anyway, wouldn't you? Ah, who cares? Now come on, we've got to get to the next point. Eh? Is he just scouting? I knew it! Everything's misaligned! Which means, what does this mean? Now that I think about it, there must be a reason this world is circular. Maybe enabling movement like that is the whole point. No. The key is the future. Continuing that movement must cause something to happen in the future. Yes, that's it. Whatever that something is must require a centrifugal force. May I ask what's going on now, Master? Oh, yes, absolutely! Your timing is impeccable. I think I may have just figured out what this Holy Grail War is going to bring about. No, wait. It may even be that the whole point of this Holy Grail War is to... Impurity detected. Eliminating. Uh-oh. So the finale of the Lost World story, you think? Hello?! Huh? Master! How could I let this happen? I didn't sense anyone. And I thought someone would try to snipe at him from such extreme range. What? Master! Right. Where's the enemy? There's no sign of them, or of any follow-up attack. I think they just meant to assassinate you. Was that done? I guess there wasn't much sense sticking around, huh? Damn it, they got me. I must have figured something out they'd rather have stayed secret. And I was so close to getting a glimpse of the next future, too. Master, I'm so sorry. Don't worry. It's okay. If anything, I'm sorry I never gave you a chance to fight. You must have been so frustrated. All that warrior's talent and no avenue to use it. I wish I could have let you contribute more to the future. Please, Master, don't be sorry. You understood me better than I ever could have dared to hope. Warped and twisted though this version of me no doubt is. You never looked at me with disdain or undue heroic adulation. You just treated me like me. You were never afraid that I might be more than who I actually am. As I am now, that alone was more than enough. Is that what you were scared of? Because anyone who'd be afraid of a pretty boy like you would be a straight-up failure as a master. Me, I just want to see what comes next. If that means sacrificing the past or present, that's fine with me. He's a pretty shitty master, honestly. So, I may as well not go down without a fight. Ryder, over here. Eh? What? Is this right, Master? Yeah, who knows? Maybe there won't be any point, but in case it changes something, let's give it a go. That's who I am, after all. Okay, it's almost time. There might not be a future for me anymore, but you might still have a... Did he give him his core? Once I lose my master authority, maybe a new master will be born in my place. And if that happens to be a master with enough magical energy to sustain 2 servants, serving them might not be a bad idea either. Goodbye, Master. On the matter of your final words, I have no intention of serving anyone else. I will just stay here and wait to disappear, while I savor my good fortune for having found a master willing to treat me only as a tool. Oh, you want to be treated just as a tool? How fortunate. Wait. Eh? You're alive?! Huh? You? The Master of Caster! I was hiding the last worms, keeping me alive in the shadows. It seems no one ever noticed me. You could quite literally have stomped me into oblivion with but a single step. It seemed fate had other things in store for me. What luck finding a dying master who still has his command spell. Now I can regain both my master authority and the command spell in one fell swoop. And by that command spell, I give you these orders. Ryder, take my worms into your body and obey me. Makiti Zolgan as my new servant. What? You can do that? Huh? I don't know which servant assassinated your former master. Heavens feel Sakura to deal with him, please. It was foolish of them to leave their query ripe for the taking. AI have their own rules, I guess? What kind of strange fake Grail War is this? Short-lived petal, red lotus flower. Oh god, the rider class. Alright. They're here? According to my tracker, yes. Forgot about that for summer this year. It was summer this year. If this had never happened, he would have just spent the rest of his plot vibing as a worm with no real way to impact anything. That would have been so much better. And then he just randomly gets stepped on insignificantly. Like he is. He always has the worst luck. I'm surprised with how bad his luck is. Supposedly, he wasn't summoned as a Lancer. They must have come here after they were sent flying. Why'd they have to go off on their own? Ugh, this is such a pain. Wait, is that them? You're okay, what a relief! I could say the same to you, but how did you end up here? I'm sorry, I wanted to stay put after we got sent flying, but Berserker insisted.
I was hungry and I smelled something good here, so of course that's where I'm going to go.
Summer for this year will last a month and a half. A month and a half?! Damn. Yeah, the only difference between the shops here used to be whether they serve rectangular or round materials, and the various quantities they offered. But now that cooking is trendy, I guess they must have evolved to keep up with the times. Contains an ordeal call. I've never seen so many different kinds of processed materials before. Oh, what is that, Berserker? Looks really good. Let me try a bite.
Huh? You want some? Really now?
Hey!
Now, stop hitting me with your little fists. No good ever came from being greedy, you know.
Like how you're being now? Look who's talking!
Just go buy your own. I won't stop you.
You buy them with Roniment? Oh, yeah, you do. Isn't that a waste to give them Roniment for food material that contains less than you just gave them? If the Roniment is all you care about, yes, but this material also helps AIs like us maintain their structure. Though I very much doubt Berserker gets any benefit for paying Roniment for these meals.
So what? I just wanted to eat it, that's all. What kind of place even is this anyway?
Because it's story critical for OC3? Oh. Main interlude later, but both Summer and OC3 will not be doable once they leave for a while. What do you mean, end OC3? Wait, what? Finally. I was about to tell you, but then you ran off and started eating everything in sight. This is the far end of Keep. You can tell from all the type Ks running shop here, right?
Huh? Then, this is the Lancers area? Why didn't you say so sooner?
Bruh. Are you so for real right now? I didn't see him anywhere at this moment, though. If there's no need for us to be here, I suggest we leave the area before we wind up provoking him. Yeah, we still need to plan our next course of action. Fine, but can I say something first? OC3 is technically an event? What the hell? For the OC is an extra chapter? What? That's so weird! The types of AIs around here feel weirdly off to me. Is that normal? Like, I get why the type Ks are around, but why are there so many type Ts, too? Now that you mention it, that is strange. It's not like type Ts wear down structures more than any other type. I wonder why that is.
Good question.
Is it? Oh, frick! Extra chapter funny because moon... Is the moon cancer? Oh my god. Is that the joke? Is that supposed to be the joke? God damn it.
Not anymore.
Ryder. So you not only survived Lenur's cannon, you even stole his servant? I would be interested to know how that came to pass, though I doubt I'll get the chance to ask.
Indeed not. I didn't come here for a pleasant chat over a meal. I may have lost my infinite caster monster, but it seems my power is a good fit for Ryder as well. Go on, Ryder. Move. With my worms supporting you, you should have more power than you know what to do with, especially after I tampered with your spirit origin to enhance the efficiency of your anime consumption. Run! I can't. No, he won't. Cease your pointless chatter. Now cry out to my worms!
We're planned at first? Oh.
Oh, so we are sure as hell not running now. You might be stubborn old man, but you can't possibly be stronger than when you had that monster to command. I'm taking you down once and for all, and I'm going to do it quickly since I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to.
True. It does sound like it would be easier than running away. Besides, I'm not exactly sure why, but I feel a powerful urge to squash every last one of those gross worms. Oh, she feels the Sakura! She feels the Sakura! Lancer of OC1 is one of them, and you know who... who Lilith is already with her popularity. Yeah. The third one you won't say. Valid. My god. Alright. I mean, like, I don't have any quick... Listen. It feels wrong to not pick Kama to absolutely kick ass here. We have the class advantage, and like there's a bit of personal thing here. I'm not the biggest fan of Sakura, but like she deserves this, you know? Like she deserves this. Skip Kama, but I like Kama. She definitely grew on me. And I'm not just talking because cute lolly. Just use my own Kama, and gee, I wish I did. Personal handy that mandates you always use story of support when offered. Oh, okay. Decrease HP by 1,000. Increase charge when using MP 1 times 3 turns. Against alter ego. Increase critical for yourself. Decrease charm resist for all enemies. Okay. Apply guts. Okay. Use up all your teapots for deadline. Good. I think Kama is with us just because of this fight. Oh no, she's putting more effort naturally just because of how this fight is. Ah, yes. What's the cooldown here? Alright. Kama should come at level 120 just for this fight exclusively. That would be so funny. That would also be a funny sign that she's actually giving it her all for once just because of the way she feels about this. Well, there's another way to do it. MP level 3. Heavens feels Sakura is taking the steering wheel, Kama. Nice. At no other point she gets the level 120 buff. It's just this fight. Okay. Hi. Nice. Can't help but wonder if this is one of those fights where you only have to break one bar, but we're gonna do this anyway. Kokai. I have a special buff for Shangong. See, and the summer event will be permanently added to the game in February next year, so it'll be about 3-ish months away. Oh, we missed the charm. Dang it. No crit either. Damn. That sucks. I just realized he doesn't have a charge bar either. Huh. Alright, give me that extra buff. Okay. Round of Avalon. Nice. I need all the stars I can get. For me not having like any quick support. Does she only have the one arts card? She does. Well, better than nothing. Charm? No. Damn. Crit one time? No. Never went asking for it, which is how crits work. Nice. Less nice. And of course, day crit. Hi. I want Dante next year, but you don't think you'll have the SQ for him? I'm sorry to hear that, Fate. God damn the crit. Holy crit. Well. About to mess around and find out about this. Gokai. If she asks, don't give. That's our rule. Yeah, basically. Always look for 100 for 90 crit stars. I know. I've done 90 and not gotten crits. But then I've also done the 10% crits, I think even more than that. So, like, you know. Percentage be percentaging. Nice. Okay, it was only the one bar. It felt like it. Nice. Have enough SQ for Heart Pity from McCurley. 999 is Heart Pity. I don't know. So you having enough SQ for Future Moon will entirely depend on how your Space Edesh goes. Valid. He's really... Yeah, the bugs don't help with that crit increase. Team Rider's abilities are being boosted tremendously. Might go so far as to say his base stats are being ratcheted up to borderline illegal levels. Oh. He's another Arts zero min looper. For you, if you have a crit attack on someone and there's a Brave Chain, your mind goes to Brave Chain. Valid. Strength, endurance, reaction speed. All are far beyond those of a standard servant. Looks like his new master really is using his creepy worms to tamper with his insides. I could achieve similar effects with my Etherlight were I to use it on someone's cranial nerves. It would place tremendous strain on them, so neither the effects nor the target will last long. Something similar must be happening here. At the very least, Ryder must be in a great deal of pain. And Omni? Oh.
Why worry about pain with parameters like these? That he can move is all that matters since my worms aren't controlling him. His pain will never hamper his movement.
Wow. That's insane, irrational love if I've ever seen it. You are the literal worst. God, I love her. You're skipping Space Edish for Dante, fellas? I understand that was a hard decision.
Still, you're quite persistent, aren't you? I'm sure I could have overpowered one servant, but two onesies. Oh. I suppose it does make sense that he would show up as this drags out.
Yo!
What was all the commotion about? What do people think you're doing in our backyard? Pima!
So it wasn't them. Well, it's not like I want to see her in particular again. Or something I want to do. Oh, she's talking about Sakura!
I was right in the middle of kicking up a new dish, so I'd like to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Huh. I guess that idiot prince over there isn't the one to be blamed for this mess. Who are you calling an idiot? And I'll have you know that I've never been to blame for a mess in all my life! Oh, wow, you actually believe that, don't you? I probably shouldn't be surprised. Never mind that right now.
The issue is the New Year's servant this year was the upcoming Strange Fate collab comes. They might add a servant from the collab for the New Year's. Oh boy, you're right. Oh god. Yeah, no, that Strange Fate collab's gonna go fool.
Hey, Gramps. What the freak? Why the freaky bloodlust? You spoiling for a fight? I thought this might happen. This is your area, after all. Lancer, while your actions may not have been directed at my current self, I do still remember what you did to me. Forget a proper battle. You didn't even give me your name before you ambushed me, like the cowardly worm you are. I haven't forgotten that humiliation. You deserve a special punishment for what you did to me. So I'm going to kill you along with the rest of these vermin. Ha! And how are you gonna do that? Like this. Ryder. No. Don't. Oh, your servant looks like he ate something nasty. How's he gonna fight like that? Oh, don't worry. There's more than one way to win a battle. I decided to take a page from his previous master's book and made a little weapon of my own. Ryder, remove your mask. Stop!
His noble phantasm? But what can he do with it under these Oh no. Is he?
Everything is already in place. All I had to do was add my own personal touch. Didn't you fools find it odd that there are so many transfer AIs around here?
Come, keep Akira safe. I'm going to use my Ether Light to make him get down on the ground. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Well, usually I'd be really happy about these circumstances, but what the hell is going on?
Don't try to resist, Ryder. Remove your mask.
Oh, CG! Oh, no, CG. No. Stop. This is wrong. This is evil. But I thought I didn't mind being evil. I thought I'd rather become a foolish, wicked blade than be betrayed and shunned by my own lord. I never wanted to be truly evil. So please, 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 Master, don't do this. I'm begging you, if you do this, it'll be a true atrocity.
What are you talking about? How is this any different from what your last master did? All I did was apply the principles my past self understood to the same mechanism. The AIs under my control are no more than tools, disposable tools. I'm just making efficient use of them. Now, remove your mask. Remove it. Use your noble phantasm to activate the monument.
Well, sorry, he doesn't use it, and neither does he use it. Does he on his skin? Honto.
And ignite the special worms I embedded in them. Don't do this.
Kama's flower. No! They really said you want to feel like what it's like to be a Holy Grail war, huh? They really said, "Oh, you want a Holy Grail war? We're not gonna put you in. We're gonna put you in a Holy Grail war." Are you serious? Don't do this! You know it's bad when there's no music. Oh, frick! Master! Oh, okay. You still have all your limbs. You're not bleeding, and it looks like you can still see. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I gamma. This is... I cannot believe it. How could you do this? What happened? I believe he took the same mechanism that uses Ryder's noble phantasm to amplify the Type T's Ronimon, and used it to set off a spell he embedded in their bodies all at once. Which means he transformed their Ronimon directly into destructive energy, by essentially turning them into living bombs.
Good. That was just as... No, an even stronger blast than I anticipated. And they're extremely mobile given the type of AI they are. I can set them anywhere I want destroyed. I think I'll call them transfer bombs.
Damage severe. Shutting down. Destruction. Workload increase. Resolution impossible.
And to top it off, my worms can collect our remaining nutrients. What a feast.
You. I'll kill you.
Oh, you don't care for my methods, Master of Assassin. Then what are you going to do about it?
Wait, at least for now. First we need to check on the other masters and servants.
You okay, Master?
I guess
she took a hit. Looks like she's got a concussion, or the AI equivalent anyway. Looks like neither of us will be ready to fight just yet. As for him...
Lancer.
Damn it. The old man smells exactly like the brat, but he's completely surrounded to his monstrous side. Whatever semblance of a conscience he had is long gone now. You okay, Master? You ought to be since I kept you safe.
Yeah, I'm okay. But, the little constriction being carried while you're in that armor, it, kind of hurts too.
Deal with it. We were closest to the blast. This armor was the thing that kept us alive. So, what now?
What do you mean?
We're probably still his primary targets, and I'm not sure I can keep you safe without this armor. I don't want any more of these AI sneaking in and blowing you up while I'm off thrashing Worm Grandpa over there. So either you deal with my armor and we make a run for it, while it's me carrying you, or we stick around here to see what happens. That's what I recommend.
Okay, then let's...
Whoa! Hold up, Bima! What do you want? I really don't want to talk to you if I can help it, but damn it, I have to say something here. What happened to you? Why aren't you fighting back? When did you become such a coward? Oh, so you went there, huh? Then again, you always did to get everyone else worked up so you wouldn't have to do any fighting yourself, like you did to Karna. Shut up! We're talking about you here, not me! You were always so proud of your stupid strengths. The second you saw an enemy, you jump in and crush them with your bare hands. More than anything, you were a battle-crazed buffoon who only cared about rubbing victories in everyone's faces. So why aren't you fighting now? The old you who'd never have more than... who'd been more willing to run away with a woman than stand his ground and fight. You. Who are you? Are you really the Bima I knew?
Lancer.
I never considered myself a battle-crazed buffoon. I can see how I came across that way to you guys. That was never all there. That was never all there was to me, though. Not then. Not now.
Who are you?
Right now, I've got my hands full taking care of this weak-ass master and her weak-ass heart. I just want to serve her as best as I possibly can. You what? You probably don't know this, but back when me and my brothers were going undercover in King Virata's palace, I took on the role of Valaba, a cook in the royal kitchens. Weirdly enough, I didn't hate it. In fact, I really like making people happy with my cooking. Even made me think that a life spent in service to someone else might not be a bad one. And well, that's the version of myself I am now. The one who remembers that feeling. So right now, everything else comes after that. You. Are you really Bima? What happened to the beamer I knew? The one who went so far just to defeat me? What happened to your warrior self? Wait! Ah!
So it does. Then we will need to steel ourselves for this fight. No worries. I was already planning on handling this myself anyway. Just make sure you've got a fitting reward waiting for me, Kay?
An assassin challenged me to a straight fight. It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Rider!
Gal.
Not very eloquent, are you? Oh wait, did you bite your own tongue? I see. You were really so humiliated, were you? All I did was use you like a tool, just like you wanted. Fine then. Torment yourself all you like. Once you strip away the facade, heroes are just like anyone else. You can bite your own tongue off, or even tear out your own innards if you want. My worms can still control your body all the same. Really, as long as you maintain your core functionality, I don't care what you do to yourself.
You really are the absolute worst. Well, Ryder, it's your lucky day. I feel so bad for you. I'm going to give you all the love you can stand. I'm going to love your suffering, your pride, your pain. Your adorable foe evil self being used against your will. You don't have to give this any more effort at all. I'm going to provide you with a nice peaceful eternity of depravity. Now, let yourself be swallowed up by my all-consuming love and sleep for the rest of time. I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill him. Zolgand, you're dead. Everything I have. I'll put to carrying you limb from limb. If it's a mage fight he wants, it's a mage fight he'll get. And you better be ready for the consequences. Go, go! Seriously? Two left. Fine. You wanna play that game? I can play that game. Huh? Huh? Parasitic progression? I see. Alright then. Huh. Let's see how this goes. We can't charm him, but that's not the point here. Perish. Hmm. Can't go out with Beast, comma. Unfortunate, I know. But it's fine. We'll still win this. Throw down Caliban! Nice. Preparing what? You cannot be for real right now. Seriously? So they're gonna use that now too? Sorry, Ryder. Hold out for more buffs next turn. And he does an extra attack and does anywhere from 3k to 6k damage. Oh. Okay. Hi, hi. Fuck. All right, we're all in. It is enough. We're doing this now. Mullen! Son protecting, he doesn't need to suffer. I know. Castoria Berserker self-battery is so absurd. It is. There's a reason she's like a must-pull servant. Just keep stacking the buffs. And with everything we've got, we'll make sure not even a single one of those stupid worms remain. 500% gauge! Anti-servant Cobra! Easy. Are you done with your BS, Grandpa?
Phew. Okay. I finally caught my breath.
Berserker.
Oh, hey, you're awake. In that case.
But landing out of his misery at least.
How's our chance to escape? While Assassin's fighting that...
Berserker, go help them.
Hey! What are you doing?
I can't let him get away with this. They were all just doing their best. I mean, they were just normal girls. One day they might have been family. And he just threw them away like they were nothing. So please, Berserker, please don't let him get away. If we don't take him down here and now, he'll do this again. I'm sorry. My head's still pounding. I can't bear to see family dying. But maybe that's not as bad as not having them in the first place.
Master? She fainted again. That's what she gets for giving me Ronimate as soon as she wakes up. She didn't quite seem like herself before she fainted again either. Well, no matter. Question is, what do I do now?
Let's think this through.
Bima already ran away, so there's no reason I can't do the same. That's a clear, obvious answer. But it's not the only one. Think about what that old man did. I get it. Using the weak is the single most effective way to win a battle. And that applies to the weak on both sides, which means he made the right call. And that pisses me the hell off. There are different ways, kinds of wisdom, and I refuse to tolerate any kind that's more effective than my own. There's no one wiser than me, so the only reason I wouldn't employ those types of wisdom is that they lack elegance. So anyone who would dare use such tactics in front of me, especially with a smugly triumphant look on their face, would be outright insulting me. I bet punishing a transgression like that would feel really good. And that's not the only thing. This one's really simple. Were I to bring so wicked a villain to justice, anyone who saw would praise my name. I'd be a hero, the talk of the town, best known and loved. I like that. I like standing out. I like being fawned over. So many things I want. I want them all. So, fine then. I guess I'll just have to do this. I've already got one person looking at me to be their hero. So rather than reduce that one to none, it's much more my style to let my greed carry that one to 100!
Comma! Ugh.
Ah! Come on now. What are you doing out here? I swear you're helpless without me. Guess I've got no choice but to join the fight then. I mean, just look at your arrows. They've been hitting everything but the enemy.
Oh, is that what you think is happening? Anyway, glad you're here. Everything was just about ready, but would you mind keeping Ryder busy so I can concentrate for a minute? Right, so helpful of you. Thanks.
Huh? I didn't come here just so you would dump all the work on. Whoa!
How are you doing, Master? I think I'm ready for what you're planning. Perfect. I knew we were on the same wavelengths. Alright, just let me concentrate a little and get some resources from you. And voila! Comma.
So, Berserker is back in the fight, but Ryder is fine, and Assassin doesn't seem to have anything that could finish him off. Once I call in a few new transfer bombs, I can blow the both of them sky high at the same time.
Hey, you. Yeah, the old geezer's sitting there planning out a schedule for later like he's already won here. You probably should have kept in mind that you're part of this battle, too.
Huh? What is this?
Die.
A bounded field? When did you... Wait, flowers?
You did see me firing those flower arrows, right? You thought I was just missing all that time? Fat chance. I aimed them very carefully and let them grow a bit at the time to make sure they'd surround you in just the right spot.
My worms will devour these little flowers in.
Why do you think I'm doing this? I make sure not one of those nasty worms escapes. See, you might not be able to see it, but I've got a really, really irritating fire burning inside me all the damn time. So by putting just a little of that fire into my Vajra, and then doing this... Incinerate him. Burn him to nothing.
What?
I don't know why, but for some reason, I've been really, really wanting to burn every last one of your worms to cinders it myself. I'm so glad I got a chance to make it happen.
My worms! Damn it, why won't these flames go out?
Oh, please. You think you could just put those flames out? If only it were so easy, my life would be so much better. Good.
You! Curse you! Ah!
Comma? Maybe seeing them is what gave me the eye to use flowers. Oh well, it's not like I'm going to run out of flowers anytime soon. But it still pissed me off to see how he went and ruined my lovely tips. So it's only fair you repay me for them, don't you think, Grandfather?
Ah!
I will certainly not be repeating my mistake. I scanned every millimeter of this place and I can confirm that the elderly master is finally and completely gone.
I just won a big victory over Ryder too. Now to finish the job.
Don't bother. He's already halfway gone. Assassin. Berserker. Thank you.
Really? I expected you to complain about the loss.
I was not a warrior in this, but merely a tool. As such, I have no right whether to pride in my victories or anger at my losses. But even so, even twisted into an false evil, as I just was, no. It is how I was twisted that would made going over into true evil unbearable. So thank you for stopping me, and for ending this. It's only because my time here is about to end that I can admit this self came from near the end of my real life. Emperor, I have fought for you all this time. I have dedicated my service to our empire. I have no ulterior motives. All honor and glory I have achieved, I have offered to you. Nothing I have done has been for my own benefit. So why don't you believe me? Why do you think I want your crown? Why? Why? I believed in him. I gave him everything I had, and yet, now he envies me, doubts me, shuns me, treats me like an enemy. It's so pitiful. Ugh, if I'd had known this would happen, I would have never become a hero. I wonder if it's not too late. If it will make him trust me again. If it'll end this pain and suffering. Maybe I should turn to evil so foul that it erases all my past accomplishments. But although I tried, I was ultimately too soft to truly embrace evil. The best I could do was pretend to be evil, which amounted to little more than escaping confusion by another name. That's probably why, both then and now, instead of quaffing the evil entirely, I chose to go to my eternal rest, with only its bitter aftertaste lingering in my tongue. Whatever. I didn't do that looking for your gratitude or anything. But I do have to ask, how the hell did you end up working for a complete piece of garbage? Oh, right. I need to tell you something. My first master was erased. Someone, I don't know who, killed him. I have no excuse for my failure to protect him, but I can still tell you this. He was killed by a projectile fired from a great distance. Only an attack from a servant that could have been so accurate and powerful. So I think there may be an archer somewhere in this world. That is one of the guys missing. Please, be careful. We may have been deceived right from the start. What could this mean?
An archer? Of course there's no archer here. The base knowledge I was given when I was summoned told me that's a real class. I've never seen anyone like that around here.
Shion? Good day, everyone. I'm contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the System Grail War. As of this moment, Ryder's Spirit Core has completely vanished. The winner is... I killed his master.
But I dealt the killing blow to Ryder!
It's a tough call, but I'm going to go with Berserker, as I believe servant battles take precedence.
Alright!
Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? As a result, Prime AI authority over to the Master of Ryder's partitions, transfer and build, will be given to the Master of Berserker, the Prime AI of Repair. As part of this property transfer, these areas will be reunited to create a new combined Repair Transfer Build partition. Preparations for this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. In fact, they're already complete since this will be the second such transformation. So let's keep things moving swiftly. Good luck to all remaining participants. Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? Toradana, look after Ayus!
I know that!
Not again. Oh, hi, Kama! Am I at boob height? I think I'm at boob height. I am definitely not complaining. Where are we? All I know is I'm probably being held by Kama. It is probably one of the best feelings in the world. God. What section are we on? Cradle's willpower? Whoever? God. Back to 7 minutes in heaven with Kama, please, for the love of please. 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 Phew. I know keeping Akira safe is extremely important. Does that mean you have to cradle him in your arms every time this happens? Yes! Absolutely! No, well, that's just a perk. I mean, you never... Oh, that feels like critical damage! That face gives me critical damage to my heart! Kama, please! I can only take so much. That's so, a second layer of protection. Never hurts. I'm fine with it too, if it helps. Alright, never mind. Let me see. It looks like Ayus and Duradhana are relatively close by this time. So let's go find them. Where did all these new admin privileges come from? What happened while I was asleep?
Oh, you like them? Well, you're welcome then.
Thanks? Don't let him fool you. I deserve at least half the credit. I was the one who got rid of Ryder's advantage. At any rate, this means you are now to manage the workloads for build, transfer, as well as repair. Yeah, I'm still a Type R myself, but it looks like I can also handle these other tasks as a subcategory now. There's at least 17 sections. At least one of them we mana transfer with Kama, right? I want to mana transfer with Kama. can even manage the location for all the different AI types and communicate with them too. It's going to be really useful. You know, never in my life I'd think we'd side with the advantageous position in a Grail War, but here we are. This is the partition map currently looks like. I see. My territory's huge now. I'll have to make sure I do a good job taking care of it. Yes, but in exchange, you'll also reap a larger share of benefits too. It is also lucky that many of these jobs have to do with safety. I think our next course of action should be to go around stocking up on Ronime and helping other AIs as we do. Do we have an objective? Think we did that while fighting Zolgan? Probably in those 7 minutes that we didn't see between sections, right? One of the home bases, maybe? We should probably stick with repairs, huh? No. We're going to pay a visit to the church and defend.
You're planning to ask the central government AI about the supposed archers thing, right?
If I can. I'm sure she knows more about this world's servants than anyone else, after all. But first, Ayus, I should also tell you what Ryder told us before he vanished. Oh yeah, the snipe. I don't think there's anyone like that described by Ryder here.
Me neither. Ryder probably just got confused before he passed on.
That is possible, yes. But there's no harm in making sure. Well, don't look at me. I've got no opinion on this. Regardless, our top priority is to replenish our fuel supply. Ayus, would you mind looking into what the AIs under your charge are up to? And find tasks we can assist with? Sure thing. Come on then, there's no time to waste. Where are we fighting here? Eh? Nani? Eh? Huh? I don't know what's happening now. But, oh well, we're doing this now. Oh, but the last one is just story nodes? Honto. I doubt, considering the rate we're going on here, I doubt we're gonna get there in time. I doubt we're getting to section 17 this stream. But we could get close. Let's do this! Go, go, Caldea! Nice. Oh, hi! Build partition construction? Eh? Well, I guess we do this and then lower their defense. And then we do this. Easy. The Babylon. Yeah, think about it. I really could have gone up all the way up to this point while just using Draco to bash servants' heads in. Well, she is here for a reason. Casually summoned beast. Thank you. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the B types were a very, very cultured clothing. Again, take your time. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush this section 17. Maybe next week or the week after. Like I said, it depends on how we're gonna take progress with this one. Oh, thank you! Oh, you didn't have to give me any more. I don't want to take too much. Before, we were ordered to give as much as we could, but without disappearing. Oh, right. The build AIs used to work for Castor's absolute shit of a master. Including watch a documentary of the 100 Years' War. Turns out Gills has the daughter. What? I bet they were getting exploited pretty bad. Well, now that I'm your prime AI, all that's going to change. All I want for... is for us to be like No, as far as I'm concerned, you builders already are family. Thank you, again. By the way, are you the Master of Assassin? Hi. I heard you were a big help in wresting control away from Build's last Prime AI. Thank you too. I would have done it no matter what. I just realized I think I can thank you in other ways besides Roniment. We have materials too. Would you like to make something? Would you like, oh yeah. I'd like to make something for you. Just tell me your desired parameters, like its ideal shape and purpose. I can make enough for all of you. Huh? That's really nice of you, but we already have all the repair equipment we need, so... it's hard to come up with something on the spot. Why don't you just make whatever you feel like then? Seconded. Aw. I see. Then I'll get to work. They're so cute though. The AIs are so cute though. Which is not a sentence I think that would come out of my mouth at this day and age, but like here we are. When I heard a crazy caster who has sea fiends has a daughter. God, I wonder if we'll summon her. You're done. Here you go. It looks like a game piece? Oh wait, this one's carrying a little medical bag. Is this me? Affirmative. It's a custom-made chess piece. You can use them in place of the king or queen, or as their own original chess pieces. Personally, I imagine them as moving in the same way as a queen and a knight. Because those are the strongest pieces. Aww, oh, that's supposed to be me? Oh, you have one of me too. I'll never say no to a bit of idolatry. So am I a long-range attacker or a charmer who can bring anyone I attack over to our side? It hardly need to be said that AI and chess go together like peanut butter and jelly. These AI must be using as a way to improve their computational abilities. Fascinating. Although, if I am being completely honest, I do feel like my piece should be a little taller. Shion, I think you're absolutely as cute and funny and adorable and perfect as you are now. Still, it is wonderfully made. Thank you.
Hold up. Why is mine the only one that's all boxy? It looks like it's from a super low poly game or something.
Didn't know children. This is from historical documents. Honto. What do you mean the no children path?
For that matter, even the shape is pretty shabby.
That was not intentional. I simply overestimate the amount of material we had available. Oh my god. So I didn't have enough to finish yours properly. As for the shabbiness, that's just your imagination. I'm sure it has nothing to do with you being the only one who acted a little frighteningly.
Are you sure?
Incidentally, your piece has a rare ability. It cannot move at all! Amazing. There's never been another chess piece like it.
I knew it! You totally messed mine up on purpose, didn't you? Fine. Since you get everything else about wrong, I'll decide its proper abilities myself.
Oh my god.
Behold, your Adhana, the strongest chess piece ever. It's placed on the board and all your opponent's pieces will bow down in reverence before they're knocked out of commission. How's that?
Okay, I like the build AIs. I like the build AIs a lot. No, they're good. I like them. Viola, but that's you assuming things. Fair.
What was that? You just laugh at me? Ayus, are you sure she's really your subordinate? Maybe you should double check your authority.
No, I think she's doing her job just fine. Anyways, I'm glad this worked out so well. Okay, let's keep the supply train going. How about we visit the transfer side next? So cute. Also, wow. Ryder. Is it more enemies? Alright, and here we go. AI just gave a smug smirk. No, we like these AIs. These are the good kind. Fighter! Alright, let's do this. Boop. Boop. Yes?
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて
Go,
命が
go!
変わる息吹の御霊八略怒涛
Nice, nice. Oh, there's only 2. Nice. Even better. Which one's the strongest? The middle one? Goodbye. Go, go!
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカイバーン
Let's do this.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八略怒涛
Woo!
もっと欲しいわ。
Banana. Off! Dragon Fang! I have over 100 Dragon Fangs. I don't know what to do with this power. AKA, it's not enough. I need more. Now that's a speedster. You move so fast I almost thought I saw a wolf. Or maybe a dragon. Oh. Would you say you saw a wyvern? Nice. Very nice. Gosh, I can get used to how fast the transfer girl's speed is. I have to make one of their mobility attachments for me. I would say we handled that fight in record time as well, as per fitting of doing in the transfer department. Isn't this kind of a lot? Are you sure you want to give so much away? It's a bonus. We thought all we'd be doing is making one-way trips anymore, so... Well, don't worry. I'll never order you to do anything as horrible as blow yourselves up. So just ride like the wind and don't worry about a thing. That's a relief. Then, it's been a long time, but we'd like to hold a competition to celebrate our new safety and security. Would you like to join us? Competition? A race to see which one of us can run most like the wind. We'd love it if you participate in the guest slot. Incidentally, we type Ts all have the same base stats, so our races are almost always dead heats that come down to the hundredths of seconds.
Then what's the point?
That very excitement of the hundredths of a second. Well, I think Berserker is probably the fastest of us, so good luck. Since you love nothing more than crowing around about how great you are in every regard, I'm sure you must be a fast runner too, right? Not that I actually care. Want me to give you a speed boost with my Ether Light? By the race is finished, you'll have torn every muscle in your body, but that's the price you'll have to pay! Good luck, Berserker!
Of course I'm not going to race! I'd be on my foot! They've got freaking motorbikes! There's one thing I hate more than anything, it's contests I know I can't win. Wait, look. No, wait. I also hate losing contests I was sure I would win. Look, I just hate losing, period. Never mind that. You know what every good contest needs? A bet. That I'm willing to do. Hell, I'd even be willing to be the one who takes the bets myself. No matter how close a race is when you're the one handling all the money.
You there! No underhanded schemes! I swear, you sure love to gamble, don't you? I can only imagine you must have won something big when you were alive. Pretty sure it was fixed, but I'll keep that to myself. Is that actually? Do we know about this? Anyway, let's watch the race and then head on to the next area. My god. Good lord, man. Oh, we're out of energy. That's fine. We simply, go again. Karna told us? Oh my god, did he really? No, that's hilarious. Wait, I love that.
第三宝具展開
Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Go, go!
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる
Gee.
息吹の御霊八略怒涛
Nice. Getting used to at least tapping that attack button now. Nice. Alright. Ikuzo!
夏が来たりて限りを揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊
I guess this is us cleaning up the rubble and stuff for all these areas after the incident, really. Nice. That was great. Your skills never cease to impress. I'll give you a little extra to show how there's no place like home. Aww. There really is nothing like repair work for me. It feels good to get back to it. And after all that work we did, we're nice and stocked up too. I'd say we're ready for anything now. It does feel like we're finally back to the at a real starting line. The awful cast are gone. We can have a proper Holy Grail war. So, I guess once we're all ready, we could just go over to the other Prime AI's home base and ask them to fight us, right? So long as neither side employs any underhanded tactics, that does sound correct. But first, we still have an important errand to take care of.
So, we're still going to defend? We're all stocked up and ready to go though. Can we just fight first?
It is best we have a full and accurate grasp of the situation. Remember, this war was originally supposed to be held with only 5 servants before Assassin. Kama appeared anonymously. So it could be very real that there be another anomaly out there too. Of course, I cannot say how likely it is that this archer really exists. But if there is a chance for us to find out, we should do so. Because the victory condition for this Holy Grail War requires that only one servant be left standing. Getting the number of servants participating wrong would be a dreadful mistake.
Well, I guess you've got a point there.
Of course, if we are being realistic. It could also be that Lancer Saber killed Ryder's master with a long-range attack we do not yet know about. Since you already know Lance Bima, what do you think?
He's the son of Vayu, the Wind God. That's probably also how he got his lance. He could probably manage a long-range attack if he tried, but I don't think he's the type to... Ah, forget it. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about the guy. I didn't know him well before, and I sure as hell don't know this weirdo he's become. Now, come on! Can't afford to waste time like this.
He's never gotten that upset about Lancer before. I wonder what's got to him. Something happens though, that's for sure. Hey! Wait for me! Oh boy. Berserker's gonna berserk. Even when they can talk. Error point? Huh? Is it one of those, like, weird shadow servant creatures again? Oh, it is! Good timing. What? Getting rid of these bugs just that popped out of nowhere. Just seemed like a pain in the ass. Not that. I'm talking to the AI who should be taking care of these things coming over to see us. Oh! Oh, hi, DX. I see you're assisting to type these with her duties again. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. I was planning to ask Ronnie the 12th to arrange a meeting with you too when we met with her. Oh. I just want to make sure of something. It will not be long. Oh. Warning. Unauthorized attempts to connect to my internals are strictly prohibited. Do so again and I will designate you a hostile entity. So much for my second round of asking forgiveness rather than permission. Then I must apologize for the blunt question, but would you mind removing your armor and showing us your form beneath? Even in this world, a Holy Grail War Master is marked by their command spell. Once we see if you have one, we will have our answer. I do not know what you mean, but alright. Oh, wait, she's cute? Wait, she kinda cute, though? Also hips. Holy hips. Does this satisfy you? Maybe? It doesn't look like you have any you have one beneath your underwear either. That is all. Again, I apologize. I mean, it makes sense. If there really was an archer here, they'd have to be her servant. She's the only other prime AI with an area to manage who isn't also a master. But since she isn't one, Ryder was probably just mistaken. Maybe. Now that it was verified that the most likely candidate is not a master, that does seem like a lower priority. Ronnie, you're holding out an extra? Hold on. Wait, Ronnie appears in extra? Still, we have already come this far. So I would like to talk to Ronnie the 12th and make absolutely sure we decide our next course of act. Look out!
Wait, what? Whoa! These things came out of nowhere! What the hell are they?
You're not bugs. I have determined that they are still targeting AIs in the central area. I recommend that they be eliminated for violating the rules. Requesting assistance. Got it! She's a master of Lubu there? Oh! Alright, let's do this. We'll see if it's on one or multiple. Probably multiple. I imagine there's more than one of these things. Oh, it's two Cerberuses. Cerberuses? Cerberisi? Cerberi? Would it be Cerberi? Cerberuses? Cerberus? Let's go! Go. And go. Wow! Cerberi? Yeah, I don't know the rulings of that, but Cerberi sounds correct. Nice. Nice, perfect. Bye bye. Or spots, that's true. Nice. Well, that was easy. Huh. Where have I seen something? Huh? Yeah, that was like servant light.
What the hell were those weird mutts?
Something tells me we're in for another major pain in the ass. Why would these creatures go after AIs? If they want their monument, that's no different than what Castor was doing. But Castor and his master aren't here anymore, so... why? Understood. Those were your intertype comms, right? Did you learn something about those creatures? This unit's next actions will depend on the central governing AI's instructions. But I can tell you that I have obtained some new information about those demonic beast threats via Defense Comms Network. I will share this information with you in accordance with our risk management protocols. Those demonic beast threats have appeared in every partition across the world, are indiscriminately attacking AI to steal their monument. The threats have been coming from Grow. Oh my god, because it's Greek in origin. Oh, I should have put that together. Oh my god, I should have put a demonic beast from Greek. Oh, I should have put that together, but I don't like the fact that I should have put that together. This leads us to believe that the one responsible for these violations of the rules is Saber. But why? Huh? There's a Cerberi, you just use Super Orion? Eh? But why, though? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound like Sakura. Sakura's dream. I hate love. Eh? The helly? Who am I? What a stupid question. I've always been impossible to pin down. I'm mostly just a role I was assigned. My timeline, my memories, my fate. All vague and ill-defined. Some parts overlap. Other parts contradict each other. Only my role remains the same. Monster. That's what I am. No matter how many different versions of me there are, I'll probably never change. Oh, I'm sure there's a version of me who mindlessly devours everything in sight, and one who has close ties to Pegasus. There may even be a version of me who's almost a younger sister goddess to my two goddess. Oh my god. She's talking about the Lily version of her. One we met in Singularity 7. Even then, that I am a monster remains inescapable. The only question is, what kind of monster am I? As there is a version of me tied to Pegasus, this is me tied to Chrysor, the monster with a golden sword. That's fine. And since Chrysor is the ancestor of so many monsters, this version of me also reflects my own status as the progenitor of a monstrous bloodline. That's fine too. It's everything else within me that isn't fine. I have feelings in this form. Feelings about Poseidon, about Athena, passionate feelings towards the gods. This version of me remembers how I became a monster. I couldn't forget it even if I wanted to. Yes, that's right. This version of me detests love. Not just for the gods, but for everything. If it wasn't for love, I might not have become the monster I am now. If it wasn't for love, I might have been able to live out my days peacefully with my beloved sisters. Which is also why I hated her. I couldn't stand the master I met when I was summoned to this world. I tried to stay away from her as much as I possibly could. I kept our conversations to the barest minimum. You want to join Chaldea? I told her over and over that I was only here because of our contract. But as I feared, it was no use. No matter how I pushed her away, she always came back, trying to get close again. Look at me with that oddly familiar gleam in her eyes. That's why I hated her. I knew laying my guard down for even a moment would make not loving her impossible. I knew it. Oh dear. I've tried desperately to flee love. I've cursed its loathsomeness again and again. I wanted nothing to do with it, so why me? Everything about it is painful, agonizing, terrifying. It goes against everything I stand for. But even so, in spite of all of that, huh? It really is her! Now that I know I love her, my hands are tied. After all, when you get down to it, I'm nothing more than a hideous monster who cares more about what I want than what's right. Eh? She's doing this for Sakura? Saber! Medusa! So you're here, you are here. I figured if anyone would come, it would be you people. What are you doing? This must be some kind of mistake, right? I mean, we all fought Caster together. I thought you couldn't stand to see AIs being mistreated so horribly, just like you saw it wrong. I only fought Caster because my master ordered it. Because Sakura wanted me to. That was all there was it was to it for me. So what? You're telling us she wants you doing this now? Because I don't see her anywhere. She's back there, sleeping. Hold on. I can't see her very well, but it seems like she's having trouble breathing. Let me take a look at her. Keep your distance. I know what is wrong with her. She is dangerously low on Roniment. Huh? She has only enough to sustain her AI body, and barely at that. In fact, she doesn't have enough energy to so much as sit up. No. As things are, she'll disappear soon. Then, we need to get her more Roniment immediately. I have a meal right here. I can even lend you some Roniment directly if that will help. What a strange AI you are. You do know she's an enemy master, right? I suppose your base repair programming overrides the rest. At any rate, it'd be easy enough if replenishing her Roniment was what would help her. That is not possible. Every bit of Roniment she gets now, she automatically feeds to her servant. That is, me. What? I admit it. I know I screwed up here. She has been doing that for some time now. There's a certain something happened. I just never noticed. Everything she got from her materials. From other AIs. Every drop of Roniment Sakura acquired, no matter how. She was sending as much as possible to me, her servant. And she held on to just enough to maintain her form, no more. This whole time she has been dancing on a razor's edge. Perhaps she even went over it at some points. What? No. I saw her consuming materials at that time with my own 2 eyes. So this condition is not a result from a lack of sufficient replenishment. Hold on. You mentioned incident. You don't mean... It was when she was first injured during Caster's Familiar's first attack on Grow. So yes, she has been like this ever since you treated her. I knew it! So she is suffering from lingering effects from the damage. Those wounds are really deep. I knew I repaired her AI parts perfectly, but there are many parts about her newly added master functionality I couldn't make heads or tails of. The only thing I could do was wait and see if any adverse effects have presented themselves. Right. And unfortunately, they have. I interrogated the Type R as I examined her, and I got her to tell me the truth. Apparently, her internal pathway that feeds Roniment to her servant is broken beyond repair. The Type R told me that it is like there are holes in the conduits connecting us. When she tries to send me Roniment, most of it leaks out through those holes, wasted. So in order to make sure I have the Roniment I need to function normally, she has to send much more than usual to make up for what is lost in the transfer. To use that, she's been using Roniment she would normally reserve for herself. I hate to admit I've only recently realized this. After she fed me a large amount of Roniment so I could fight at my full strength, she began losing her balance and could no longer walk straight. That was when I realized something was wrong. She said she would prioritize her own well-being, but instead she... I remember. She used her command spell on you back when that second colossal rising fiend showed up. That was it, wasn't it? Yes. Why would she be doing this all this time? Why did she use her command spell? The answer to both of these questions is the same. She just wanted me to protect her home. That was the only reason. Why didn't she tell me? She had plenty of chances to bring this up. I even told her there could be unexpected side effects and that she would let me know immediately if something was wrong. I asked her the same thing. But ultimately, this was Sakura's decision. I imagine she had her reasons. One of them is probably that the Type R determined her condition was untreatable, even by you. I think Sakura herself sensed the same thing. No way. We don't know that for sure. If she just let me examine her, then maybe... No. I also believe she didn't want to be any more indebted to you than she already is, since you are ultimately an enemy. After that, she smiled. She said no matter how defective she might be, she would never willingly forego her duty to protect this place just to save her own life. She said she wanted to do everything she can to protect it, even if that may be ultimately a selfish desire. Sakura. When she used her command spells on me, she wished for it to keep this place safe. That command spell is still in effect. At least, I think it is. So I'm going to protect Grow, because protecting this place is functionally the same thing as protecting her. And I'll do anything to protect her, even if it means sacrificing every other AI outside of Grow. I'll use this sword to produce demonic beasts, and use them to collect enough Roniment to make up for what Sakura has lost. Then, if I give it to her all at once, she'll wake up again. She has to. This is the only way. I understand how you feel, I do, but this...
I think it's fine.
Huh?
I've always thought the only thing we can truly know for sure is our own desires. What sense is there in thinking about other people? Why give up on something just because someone else wants it too? Finding some half-hearted justification not to go for what you really want. Don't you think that's doing your own desires a disservice? That's why I think what you're doing is fine. Do what you want. take what you desire. That's completely normal. However, sometimes your desires come into conflict with someone else's. When that happens, a lot of things go into determining whose desires are satisfied and whose are not. Social standing, money, physical strength, that sort of thing. And since I'm the greatest and have all that and more going for me, I've pretty much always got what I wanted. And right now, I want to win this Holy Grail War and get everything that entails. Which means, those AI you're hurting are my future property. And nobody messes with my property without my say-so!
That's so nakedly selfish, it's almost refreshing. But don't worry, I think it's great. Desire is the fast track to depravity. Being who I am more inclined to approach this rationally than emotionally. And rationally speaking, we were going to have to defeat either Saber or Lancer next. So I see no point in letting Saber go now. If she cannot get support from her master, that just makes our job easier. We should take her down here and now. Wow, so cold. Just so you know, Master, I'm fine with whatever you'd prefer. No choice. Sorry. We have to protect the AIs. Assassin. You and Sakura look similar, so I prefer not to kill you if I don't have to. If you insist on getting in my way, I will show you no mercy. I'm going to save Sakura. This time, it's going to be me. That's weird. The way you phrase that, it sounds like someone else saved her first. I don't know anything about that. This is just how I feel. Now, this is not true. I do know. My wish, my need to save her, rather than let anyone else save her. It's foolish, narrow-minded, short-sighted selfishness. Otherwise, I'll never get what I really want in the true sense of the word. I admit in some ways this is purely an ego trip. But even so, it's what I want and I refuse to give up.
Well said. However, well, I don't know how much Roniment you've had your little doggies collect. I can't imagine it's enough to make up for your obvious lack of resources. It's not even getting into how much the more Roniment you use, the harder it'll be for your master to wake up. So if I were you, I'd just give up.
That's why I'm going to use any other source of power I can to make up for it, no matter how much I hate it. Up until now, I've only been drawing on this power for my noble phantasm. But now I'll completely cloak myself in it. Oh dear. No matter what world we're in, Medusa and Sakura is bound to be together. That's cute. No, that's wholesome. If you're so desperate to be involved in my destiny, Athena, then I shall devour and use you, whether you like it or not. Another ascension? Holy oh my god! This is the golden gleam of my monster-birthing sword, wielded by another monster who once consumed divine flesh. It'll be the last thing you see before you die. You who were born from my blood alongside winged Pegasus. You who bore this sword and fathered countless monsters. This is the light that carries our vengeance to the gods. With these mystic eyes, I grant you my blessing. Trisor! Oh dear. Alright. Let's do this. Shame that you didn't get Medusa Saber. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's do this. Ugh. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Yeah, that would do it. Understood. I see. Sakura's wish. Of target when attacking? Oh. Oh, it's a boss fight? Yeah, it's a boss fight. Okay. In Greek myth, Chrysord, he who has a golden sword was like a brother of the winged horse Pegasus, often depicted as a young man, the son of Poseidon and Medusa, born when Perseus decapitated Medusa. I guess we just go for it. Monster birthing slash. She can use that more than once, can't she? Let's go, let's go! Rome. Wait. Because Greek was... No, we're not gonna go that far. We're gonna roam her anyway. What was that? She just applied invincibility to herself! Bro, that's dirty! Oh, that's dirty! Are you so for real right now? Oh, that's so dirty! Oh my god! Seriously? Seriously? Knows what Rome will do to Greek? Uh-huh. Alright, the Cerberus is a lot more dangerous than I thought. Huh. Well then, this is awkward. This is in a very awkward position to be in. Huh. Oh, wait, no, dang it. Ugh. I thought I was targeting Medusa. His saber is considered to be the strongest. Yeah, she can just randomly apply invincible to herself. Because why not? Isn't she divine? Oh, shoot. Well. Oh! Damn, okay! Ooh. Aspect of a scene, I noticed! Alright then! Alright. Let's see, how does this function? Anti-enforcement, special attack divine effect increases with overcharge. So that divine increases with overcharge. But however, servant. Let's do this. I'm sorry, Medusa. With my lineup, you were not winning this fight. You really just got hard countered. It was truly just a hard counter. Oh, puede de Camelotto. Oh boy. Seriously? Just a random paralysis? Seriously? Alright then! Oh, hi, Cerberus. Decree high chance to inflict death to petrified target. Alright then. Cool. Well, guess we're doing this now. Go, go! The MP gain is busted to all hell and back. Again, Medusa, you really were just hard countered. We still have to deal with the Cerberus. Seriously? Of all the things to give us. Alright. It is how you want to do it. My God! You cannot be serious right now. Alright, let's see how this goes. We are not dying to the goddamn Cerberus! Third MP in a row is BS. Listen, Berserker Castoria. She lives by her own rules. Would have won if she had quick support. Yes. If Skahawk was here. Okay. What next? You may not be Sakura, but you really do look alike. I did get the feeling something about me dulled your blade at the last moment, though I didn't know what. But me being me, I was about to let that stop me from going to town on you. Too bad for you. Aside from that, I don't know what else went wrong for you. More like the hard counter, really. Versus Beast who would win. Answer, Draco. We're making progress, at least. How strange. I thought love was the one thing I hated the most, but here I am, doing all this for it. Once again, it's a perfect reminder that love never leads anywhere good. And yet, now that I have it, I don't want to let it go, no matter how its thorns might prick me. So tell me, God of Love, is that what love truly is? Kama is a very interesting character to ask that question to, huh? Hell if I know.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? She's trying to get away! Damn it.
Whoopsies, I let my guard down. Sorry about that. Still, we wounded her pretty badly. I expect she is but a step away from sustaining direct damage to her spirit core. She can't have gotten far. We should go after her. Yeah, if we let her go, she might start attacking other AIs again. If nothing else, I can tell she's not going to give up for anything. Well, she's also Medusa, so she is faster than we think. Saber. Oh! Look at you. Leaping around, carrying me in your arms. You're like some kind of Prince Charming. You're awake, Sakura. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm still full of energy. Look. See? Still got it. But since I don't know when I might just drift back off to sleep, let me say this now. Thank you, Saber. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it. Huh? We're running away right now. I'm not giving up on you. This isn't over yet. I'll run as far as I have to. And one day, you'll get your wish. I know it. But where are you going to run to? I don't know. Wherever you can stay alive. Yes, that's it. As long as she can stay alive, I don't care where we go. If she can't stay alive in this world, I'll smash my way through its walls to find another. If only I could shatter that false ceiling and find a real paradise waiting for us. Still, I'm ready to make an enemy of this whole world. I'm willing to destroy it if that's what it takes. And with that on the table, I can think of one possible feasible solution. Ronnie the 12th, the central governing AI. As the overseer, she might have some spare command spells. If I can take them from her, then maybe. It was in that moment, as soon as I decided which direction to leap next. Forbidden process detected. Requesting countermeasure. Partial authorization granted. Do not eliminate her directly. Not at this stage. Recalibrating corrective response. Disabling mobility only. Huh. Again? I have a theory. Saber! Oh no, your leg! What just happened? I don't know. That attack came from extreme range. It could easily have killed me. Whoever fired it aimed for my leg. They're as good as saying they won't kill me, but they won't let me escape either. Use Saber and have Shion repair Sakura AI that can live in Chaldea peacefully, bruh. Could it be that assassin? No, it's not her. Lancer? No, it probably wasn't him either. But then who could have done this? And why? I like how she doesn't even consider Berserker. Listen, Saber, if you go on without me, you should still be able to... Don't be ridiculous, Sakura. No. If anyone here is being ridiculous, it's whoever fired that shot. Saber? Whoever did this has to be too far away for me to see them. But they must be able to see me if they are able to attack. That means that there is still a way to fight back. My mystic eyes, Cybele, were originally made to turn anyone who looked at me into stone. So if this attacker is looking at me now, I can trace their gaze back to petrify them from here. Stay out of my way. Limiter released. Cybele! It's not an archer who shot that arrow, is it? Is it... Ruler? Huh? What the Saber! What happened? They deflected my mystic eyes? Powerfully enough for me to feel it from here? This magical energy, this power, they must be a divine spirit, a servant. What does that mean? Yes, what does it mean? There shouldn't be a servant like that here. But there very clearly is, and that must mean... There you are! I see. So they want to make sure a participant of the Holy Grail War finished me off.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know you have no chance of escaping now. Just give up already. Though for some reason, you do seem more beat up than when you ran. No, I've got it. Your fruitless attempt to run away opened the wounds I inflicted on you. Talk about pathetic.
You sure about that? Because this looks way worse than just an injury reopening. Saber, are you? If you're not gonna let me go, there's no point telling you what happened. Come then. I'm not about to give up. Not while my body still has life in it. Saber! Stand back, Sakura. It's okay. No matter what happens, I'll always be at your side. Oh god, part 2. I'm not so sure about this one, though. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. And if we're doing this, we're doing this. Alright. Fatal battle. Her mystic eyes. Myriad wound. Oh! Oh, right! She got her buff! Saber is in 0 condition to fight back. Uh-huh. Sorry, Medusa. I'll end this as fast as I can. Let's go! Vivian! Hi, Remy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You just experienced, honestly, a mercy kill. Who am I? I'm the Prime AI of Grow, a participant in the System Grey War and the Master of Saber. Sakura. Saber gave me that name. There was no special reason for it, but strangely enough, it fits me perfectly. They do- Oh, no, Raimi, I hope you get your rest, okay? Take care of yourself first. I hope the headache goes away soon. That's Medusa's thing, Aki. As for what was inside that name, it turns out that all I really had was a desire to protect this place I called home. I couldn't even tell you why. All I know is, it felt like a command embedded in my very being right from the start. I never really had a choice. I just followed where my heart led me. That's my reason for existing. It's neither good nor bad, it just is. During your break from the web, we got story notes till section 4. Oh, okay! I had to keep this place safe, no matter what. I can't imagine my life without it. If you die, delete your browser and keep the Lucy Bunny art safe. You're trusting me with the Lucy Bunny art? My god. Also, don't die from a headache! At least it'd be something cool, like dying between someone's thighs. I wonder what they'd call this feeling if I was a normal human. A desire? Personal taste? A fetish? No, none of those seem right. Not the fetish! I'm sorry, I know it's supposed to be emotional, but oh my god. This is something deeper. Something down at the very core of who I am. Fate. Or maybe it's more of a curse. I can hear the mic drop at the fate line, by the way. But that doesn't mean it causes me any pain, sadness, or suffering. It's just who I am because that's how things are. I think I was probably born with this fate. Curse, whatever it is. I think I was born with a need to protect the one whom I love. I don't regret that. Why would I? No one else cares about this wish but me. I was hoping I could protect this place. This place I hold dear forever. That I could spend the rest of my existence happily planting seeds, and then maybe one day die in someone's she would follow me to hell and beat it. Why would your ex care though? She's your ex. Also size, not ties, size. Oh, wait. If I selfishly unwittingly wound up pushing my own wish onto someone else, that deserves an apology. calling it now. Your first thought about Archer is I want her. Is it Archer? I saw it. My running theory is that that isn't Archer, it's Ruler. But I could be very wrong. Sakura. Can you hear me, Sakura? If anyone's gonna kill me, it's her. Listen, as hot as I would normally find that, I don't think you should listen to that. Saber, I'm sorry. It's my fault you became a bad guy. Even though you're really more like a prince. No, I'm not. Even if I seem otherwise, I assure you I am no prince. I am nothing like one. If you cannot believe me, then I'll just go back to speaking to you as I always have. Why you loved her in the first place? Valid. Okay. I like you fine either way, but no matter what, you're still you. Yeah, I haven't changed at all. I'm still just your pet monster. You're right to use me as you liked. You don't need to apologize for that. I think I must be a monster too. I only cared about one thing. I would have done if anything for it. That one thing seemed crazy to everyone else. It seemed ultimately meaningless. Or still, I wound up hurting people because of it. Even if I didn't mean to. I suppose you could say that, but that doesn't make it true. I was enough of a monster for both of us, so that you wouldn't have to become one yourself. And you stayed you. Right to the end. So I think we were a perfect match. Yeah. Then at least let me say thank you. Thank you for trying to be like me. Maybe you wish I had kept my distance, or you found me really annoying. But I still want to thank you for being with me this whole time. That was just me trying to hide my true feelings. I wasn't used to this sort of thing either, so I was being awkward about it. That's all. I'm glad to hear that. I hope one day I can go for a walk and have a picnic again. As friends. Then we can both come home to a place we really care about. Yes, I'd love that too. Looks like my time is up. Don't worry. I came to an agreement of sorts with them while you were asleep. Anyway, I better get going to what's next for me, so... Yeah. See you later. Also, 1,000,001 of the few that could scare you when you're mad. Luckily, she let me do whatever. Her anger was hardly directed at you. That's... No, that's good. No, that's great. That's actually really wholesome, actually. Sakura? Now that Saber is gone, there is likely to be another rotation. This probably goes without saying, but I'm not going to last much longer either. Whether I get caught up in the rotation or not, I barely have enough raw element to maintain my structure. Shion? Yeah, it's Lolly Shion! I like her like this. Reduce and Sakura, their ship is sailing in the horizon and will continue sailing! Please don't be sad. I'm sorry if I made you worry. It's not your fault. It was always going to happen sooner or later. Thank you for saving me. Even though we're enemies, they made me really happy. As Prime AI of Repair, I can't help but feel there's something more I could have done. I should have been able to fix you, but I couldn't. That's my failure. If your condition is the reason this happened, then I feel like I've actually won. And I don't feel like I've actually won at all. Are there any more? Oh yeah, I forgot Shion is originally from Melty Blood, huh? She's just sort of here. As chat jokingly called her my sister at first appearance. We might have been enemies, but I didn't want things to end like this. I want to have a real, honest battle. I'm sorry. Could I make one last request? I'd like to be alone, please. There's something I want to talk about.
Hang on, how's that work?
Who cares? Come on, let's go. Besides, I've got to prepare myself to be a cushion for my master. Be gentle? She has a dead apostle. So yeah, hot fit. Wait, she's a... Oh! Hot damn! I thought Xion couldn't get any hotter. Okay. It's okay. They're all gone. Eh? Is it Master of Oh! I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. For what? Because I realized there was something wrong with you. I think I knew before Saber did. I could tell you were so low on Ronimate you could barely walk. Did you? Well, I'm glad you didn't say anything. No, you don't understand. I was the only one who realized it at the time. If I just said something, then... Melty Blood had like 3 Xions? What? Dude, I just think Xion is hot, especially as a lolly. What? Am I... I don't know. This seems like a really depressing win if it is a win. Then again, that's usually the case with Holy Grail Wars, huh? Regular Xion, Tatari Xion, and Sand of Osiris Xion? Huh? Listen, I bet... Lolly Xion? Yeah, the one we're with now. Maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe you and Saber would still be... Hot, huh? Oh, yeah, hi. Well, why wouldn't you? It only makes sense that you keep quiet about it. I mean, you and I are supposed to be enemies, right? Yeah, I know. I know it's weird. But even so, I still feel guilty about it. Check general tat. Oh! Damn, I feel like that should go into spicy fellas, but damn. Yeah, I get the appeal. Another depression? Hello, depression.
Hello, Mario.
I feel so damn guilty, it makes me want to puke. It makes me wish I'd never been born. More than anything, I wish I could escape that guilt, but it just won't go away. That's why I wanted to do something about it, but there was nothing I could do. And now that it's all over, and we're past the point of no return, all I could do is talk to you about it, meaningless as that is. Even though you were nice to me when you had no reason to be. Even though it should be me dying instead of you. I really am trash, aren't I? Guilt, huh? Is that why you didn't fight much? I'm not sure. Maybe. I have no right to fight, or to wish. Do you know about the Mario Sunshine voice lines that were cut from the game? I don't, no. I have no right to anything at all. I just feel so guilty all the time. It's like I did something so terrible it's constantly weighing on my mind. I don't know why or what that thing could have been, but it's there all the same. I see. I thought that might be the case. Huh? Now that my AI functionality, my structure, and my randomized personality are all coming apart, I can see things I couldn't before. I can't see the source, so it just looks like a meaningless numbers being spat out of a black box, but I think it means we're both fragments of our real selves. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, but I think you and I are more alike than you realize. So, as long as you stay who you are, I think that's probably enough. Is this screen zooming in? Oh, it is zooming in. Maybe you can't fight because of your guilt, but that doesn't mean you have to feel guilty about that too. You just have to stay true to who you are. Why is that? Because when you disappear, you'll be able to do so with at least some satisfaction, just like I am now. Wait, I still don't have... But then again, the opposite might be true too. That's how it was for Saber. She was so focused on what she wanted to avoid that she was brought to face it. She was brought to face it more directly than ever. It's like when you approach something familiar from a different angle. So they might be a bad thing either. I see you, Aki. Yeah, I like lollies. The hotel where you have to find the shine sprite in the song. You have to go through the hotel like a maze of doors. Ew. Come on, Sakura. I still don't get. What do you mean?
Sorry, Master. I have to hold on to you now. We're about to be sent flying. Don't worry about her. She's already stopped working.
Originally have voice line that will play when you open any door. Oh. Oh, does that mean I'm all up in Kama's chest now? Nice. Perfect. Exactly where I want to be in this Holy Grail War. End of the gaze. Centrifuge. This includes when Mario is low on HP. Oh. I forgot, right. It does have an HP bar. Gauge? Back here? Alright. I admit it. You won. I lost.
Good. I'm glad you have the grace to accept when you're beaten.
I want to make a deal. Oh! Let me talk to Sakura before I disappear. Even just a little bit.
A deal? You kidding me? Forget it! No telling what kind of trick you might be trying to pull.
I see. That's too bad. I'm sure you people would want what I have to offer in exchange. Oh! The mana transfer, yes. Keep Ilya away from him? But why? I already have Chloe and Miyu. Actually, I watched the first 2 seasons of Prisma Ilya. I still need to start season 3. Four lines you can say is another door, hello door, and aren't you done yet? There's more. You could... How would you even know if it's worth our time unless you told us first? I have information. Information about a servant none of us knew about. Archer? Or the supposed Archer. Please tell us. Are they an Archer? Is that who inflicted that wound you had when we caught up? Also, yeah, this is Lolly Shion. She's very cute, very head pattable. I like her aesthetic too. The beret is a nice touch. The of Fate Stay Night, Ilya is older than Shiro. That's also true. Even though Prisma Ilya is supposed to take place at the same time as Stay Night. I see. So you already had your suspicions. I can't say whether they are an archer or not, but their attack was shockingly powerful and came from extreme range. I tried to fight back by tracing their gaze with my mystic eyes, hoping to petrify the sniper, but the resistance to the effect was so potent, it rebounded on me instead. So I think we were dealing with a divine spirit servant of very high purity. Comma? Uh-oh. Considering the amount of certain kinds of servants showing up, uh-oh. Prisma, Ilya, separate timeline. It is a separate timeline, yes. It's just weird. It's supposed to be the same time as Stay Night, yet Ilya is, well, you know. Now that you mention it, you have kept your right eye closed this whole time. Sharp, aren't you? I was planning to pay you with this if the information alone was sufficient. I suppose I can give it to you anyway. The moment I was struck by my own power, I closed my right eye while it was still active. So even though my mystic eyes were deflected, the effect still reached the sniper. The eye is looking at them right now. Well, I say looking, but the circuit was burned instantly, so I'm not able to actually see them. But conceptually, my eye is still looking at them. I don't need this eye anymore, so I'm going to conceptually detach it and give it to you. You obviously know what to do with it, alchemist. This is quite weighty, for no more is in the concept of an eye. Did you throw in a bonus of some kind? I'm just leaving it behind as well. Not sure whether you'll be able to make use of it. You won't be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm fairly sure it is a perfectly normal thing to do. Well, as long as we can make use of its sight, there should be no problem. Thank you. I will gladly use this. Well, damn. I guess the evidence really does point to there being an archer out there.
What are they doing here? Are they fighting the Holy Grail War too?
How should I know? Besides, it is hardly my problem anymore. All I can say is, given what I've seen here, We are likely not told the whole truth about this world or the Holy Grail War. Urshiki Tono, by cutting its death lines, all 12 lines. Or I don't know greater Nasu versus power scaling, but I also think power scaling is kind of stupid. So, mages can casually pick out Mystic Eyes. Hontoni. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Whoever tricked this monster should pay for their actions. But since I can't do it personally, I'll just entrust that task to you instead. If what I gave you turns out to be more valuable than you expected, then consider us even. Oh boy. So that was the deal. Now if you're satisfied, I have a wonderful conversation to enjoy. I will need some time to make myself at least minimally presentable, so please, leave me alone now. So that's what the deal was. Gotcha. Hi, I'm exactly where I want to be. So, what's the plan now, Master? The only other servant left is Lancer, the son of Vayu. We could keep this momentum going, go challenge him right now. Well, technically, Berserker's left too, but that greedy gut shouldn't be any problem. I bet a little push is all it would take to send him over to the edge and into depravity. Kama's question got me thinking. I could just pretend not to have noticed anything. I could keep fighting this war in accordance with the rules. Maybe that would have been the quickest way to get back to the outside world. For all we know, the whole mystery could just be a misunderstanding on our part. However, there's also pain in this world. We truly got the whole Holy Grail world full package, like, emotional damage, huh? In Lord El Melioy II, there is a train called the Mystic Eyes Collection Train, where they collect Mystic Eyes and auction them off. They can remove them from people too. What the hell? Isn't it also the same series that, like, hyper buff Shiro's Unlimited Blade Works Reality Marble? Is it Shiki or Ryogi in this game? Are they? Chat can answer that better than I can. And there's kindness too. So much so that it easily proves the pain isn't simply par for the course. I find it funny, no matter the lucky bag we pick this year, we have a 1/37 chance to get Summer Ilya or Summer Chloe. Good! Yes? Okay. Shiki is in the game. This world may be artificial, but I've seen the same kind of senseless pain here that I saw in countless singularities and lost belts. People being oppressed and used, mental and physical pain. Why does that all exist as though it were natural? Shiki is a saber and assassin, and Moon Rabbit will be added next year. Moon Rabbit? Are you talking about Phantasmoon? Why are these things happening? Why is the system the way it is? I'm not sure. I think I know where I can find the answers. Playing Zero Grand Order version? God, we are since we fought the giant monster, huh? Precisely what I calculated, you would say. So I already finished analyzing the Eye Medusa left with us. It no longer has the ability to petrify, but is indeed still focused on what she claims to have seen. If I delve in even further, it should point us toward the object of its gaze like a compass. Moon Rabbit is the name of Summer Shiki. Shiki is also a free server in Evo Shop. Oh, are they? Oh, well that should at least lead us to this mysterious archer. Should we find Ayu's and Doradhana first? Yes, I think we should. The announcement made that the rotation gave Berserker credit for finishing Saber off. So meeting back up with them should not only add to our offensive forces, but also make it easier to replenish our resources. I wonder. He is still a servant in this Holy Grail War, so I do think he can only hold up for so long. For now, I do not think he's worth including in my calculations. 4-star assassin. Oh. Perception is one of your favorite powers in fiction. Honto. Didn't we encounter a piece of Mystic Eyes of Death in this game? Also, it's kind of really funny how we went like, what? a good chunk of this Holy Grail War was all 7 servants alive. Now we're down to 3, 4? She's legit amazing for her class. Alright, once we rendezvous with Ayus and Doratana, let's head in the direction this eye points to. Yo. I have a feeling we might end up going this way. Tapu, the dino version of Shiki from Tsukihime. There we go. Oh yeah, Raimi, if you didn't show up for my FGO Lost Belt 7 streams, look at the list of characters. There's a dinosaur. There's specifically a dinosaur I want you to see. Well, you're not inside the church. Predicting behavior. Recommending caution. Please stop. What you're about to do may be considered a forbidden process.
Oh yeah? We definitely can't have anyone breaking the rules.
Dinosaur? Yes. Search up the Lost Belt 7 characters from FGO. There's a very specific dinosaur I want you to see.
Anyone except me! As the strongest and kindest ruler to ever exist, I should be making the rules here.
I know from my earlier investigation that you are not a master, as you don't have a command spell. However, then you leave me no choice. What was it called again? Lost Belt 7? Just as I calculated. I knew I should have made certain even if I had to jam my Etherlight into you to do so. No normal AI, even an armor type D, could withstand a hit from Berserker. So that just leaves one possibility. Wait, is the type D a servant? Huh? Wait, what? You're not a normal AI. And that pretty much narrows down your possible partners in crime, too. The only one who could possibly hide an entirely different sort of being in the structure of a prime AI would have to be someone capable of cheating at the base system level. And there is only one being in this whole world with the necessary privileges to do something like that. It's always the Overseer. You can never trust the church in these RPG-type games. Yes, and no. She is my servant, Archer. Oh, it is an Archer, not a ruler? Usually the Overseer has a ruler, but I guess not in this case. The first participant in the System Grail War. Her true name is... Oh, but I like that design. It's super cute. Oh, that's bigger. What a focus on that, by the way. So I was in the right track of thinking it was ruler, but not... It isn't a ruler. Oh, booba. Durga. Durga?! Thing recently about Faye and got you really confused. Why does Passionlip, the soccer face with gigantic claws, same level of presence containment as the first Hassan, the guy who is the grand assassin? Oh! Is a principal Hindu god revered as the supreme embodiment of Shakti and the protector of righteousness, specifically known for slaying the demon Mahishasura. Oh! Durga, very cute. Sure, not saying that because of the booba. Dino Shiki? Yeah, there's a Dino Shiki. Is the war aspect of Parvati and the wife of Shiva? Oh! Oh, Kama must extra hate her! Oh, no. Oh, I think it just got really personal. Again. Yeah, Kama is taking this exactly as I expected. Great. Just great. Of course you'd have the one servant I never want to see again. So you at least know the name, huh? Makes sense, I guess. She's pretty famous. Oh, boy. Oh, Kama must be seething. Meet the most off-brand soccer face in FGO. Oh my god. And your first Sakura face? Oh. As I recall, although she's connected to Parvati, who is renowned for her grace and beauty, the two could not be any more different. Instead, I believe she's a goddess who symbolizes war and conflict. Yep, that's her alright. He's basically made for combat. No, combat doesn't quite cover it. She's made for completely annihilating her enemies. Back in our time, there was this bunch of demon gods that was too much for even the regular gods to manage. One day, when the gods had finally had enough, they came together to create someone who could completely annihilate the demons. For Moon Rabbit? Oh, is she anti-defense? Bruh. Really? Well... Oh boy. And Durga was the result of that effort. Calling her bad news is wildly understating things. So, like, is it fair to say we're screwed, or... Hi, Play, hello, hello, hope you're doing well. Same as Hakuno. Oh. Rip. Correct. Your praise of this god's capabilities is accurate, God of love. Why, thank you. I detested you even before I saw you were using the same kind of vessel as Parvati, so I would have hated to be inaccurate.
Damn it, that's Durga? This might be out of our league. Divided spirit or not, I don't want to make an enemy of Shiva's queen.
The man who smells like the demon Kali. Is that you, Vayu? Search up Melty Blood Len. Eh? Honto. Melty Blood Len? Oh! Oh, she's hot! Yeah, I do like what I see. Thank you, Raimi. Oh, they are here! Is this a good or a bad? Uh-oh.
I guess I should have known a god which would have a sharp nose. So much for hiding and seeing how things play out.
Uh-oh. Here's a goddess of war who received many weapons by a big named Hindu goddess. In total, 10 divine constructs. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. No? Why no? Sorry, am I not allowed to have different tastes from you?
So they're here too.
Len is a succubus and Shiki's familiar. Hot. Len is the cat and the cat is fine too. Meme. Is she really? Got Alco and first try a new account on Fake Grand Order. Oh, nice! I see all surviving servants have gathered here. Very well then. I suppose this requires an immediate course correction to put you all on the proper path. Apparently, even when the truth is hidden by design, it still finds its way to the surface. Perhaps that's just its nature. There, I've opened up partial access to my high-level database. More simply, I'm willing to answer any questions you may have. What's going on, Governor? Why do you have a servant of your own? Does this mean you're participating in System Grail War too? That is what the meme is from? Damn. No, it does not. I am simply overseeing this Holy Grail War. She is my servant. So she's an archer, but she's playing the role of a ruler? Nasu memes are timeless. Familiar contract. Shiki need to have Len. Hot. Both of these statements are true, and neither conflicts with the other. So that archer, Durga, is special in some way? Affirmative. Her summoning is the incident that began this Holy Grail War. No, it would be more accurate to say that her summoning is what enabled me to begin the experimental ritual I call the System Grail War. So this isn't... Wait, This ritual beginning is the reason the Paper Moon stopped working. Once it was concluded, the Paper Moon will work again, though differently than it did before. Huh? It's like Hide and Ku and Stay Night, So I maintained that I was not lying in my earlier explanation. There's also White Len, Tatari clone of Len, Katsure, she used to be your second main. Katsundere? Even better. This Holy Grail War is going to change how the Paper Moon works? And this was all an experiment to see if the Paper Moon could be used in a different way? Correct. An excellent display of logic. This experiment was designed to make use of the Paper Moon's unique properties and its abilities to reproduce everything exactly as it is, to artificially create a Holy Grail War. You masters and servants are both the subjects and the products of that experiment. While you all may have gotten here via unusual means, the result is practically the same. So you're saying we're lab rats? In a manner of speaking, none of you masters or servants here are your natural selves. Some of you may have been processed, some of you have been generated. Some of you are probably more aware of this than others, and to differing degrees. Also, Kama looks pissed. It's hot when she's mad, but uh-oh. I am certain, however, that those of you most able to see matters objectively must have sensed it yourselves. Moon Rabbit is very special. She's similar to Melu in that she can pick what her MP is, either single or AoE, and gains buffs on what type her MP is. Oh boy. Others of you may have only been aware of it by hearing events recounted from another perspective. You may have different personalities, beliefs, tastes, and values. However, none of those things were created from scratch. They were all present in your original selves. That is to say, while you are all still the same person you have always have been, the versions of you here are comprised of isolated aspects of your personality, which were extracted and made to stand alone. I believe you already knew what such beings are called. You mean... Yes, you are all artificial alter egos created by the Paper Moon. What? We're alter egos? I mean, Kama was a beast, but what? Impossible. As the Paper Moon's caretaker, I can assure you that the Paper Moon has no such functions. Oh! Tsukihime is a regular love story. Boys go to school, boy meet girl. Study. Boy cuts the woman in 17 pieces. The usual. Oh, nice! That's a nice flirting tactic. Aki is an alter ego, I guess? That's exactly why I did this, Miss Caretaker. The key is rotation and the centrifugal force it produces. In essence, it works by using the system of the Holy Grail War system to rotate this world. Then using the conceptual centrifugal force this generates to separate, restrain, and replicate various aspects of your souls. You're putting our souls into a conceptual centrifuge? Ah, I can see from your expression that you recognize it possible. I call it the AEC method. The AEC stands for Alter Ego Centrifuge. Whoa, hold on a damn minute. Okay, this has all sounded so nuts, I've just kind of been letting it go in one ear and out the other. I mean, how do you even know she's telling the truth here? Before you go rest? For all we know, she could be making this nonsense up. Where's the proof? Pay to stream South Park The Stick of Truth on stream? The helly? I don't have it, but why? Sulkin had an alter ego and said, screw that. Guess Aki's aspect to being an alter ego is the love for Sakura faces and BB instead of Artoria! No love for the actual Sakura, unfortunately. Just everyone that takes over her body. Specifically the parts that use the evil side of her. Why not? You've done it once. It may not be proof, but I do have some circumstantial evidence. Remember the shock absorbers around the parameter we woke up in after being sent flying in one of those rotations? Aki is the real Sakura? What are you trying to say? Were they not familiar? I think those are coffins, or at least they function similarly. They were vessels meant to prevent spiritrons from escaping. Cradles meant to secure the parts of our personalities that have been separated from us. Signature is actually a good game. Oh, I believe it. I'm just like, but why though? Just because I'm purple? But Shion, she's also purple. Are you calling her Sakura too? People have already called me Shion's sibling. She might be, bruh. Incidentally, the rotation that occurs when a servant disappears is more of a preliminary operation. You don't need to worry about your personalities being separated. The real process will occur when the ritual is complete.
Hang on. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's say we really are alter egos, and the whole point of this Holy Grail War was to create us. What does that get you? Why bother with all this?
Ah, of course. The point of all this is to prevent the end of the world. Huh? To be honest, out of the servant classes, alter egos the ones that you're so confused with before playing Paper Moon? Honto. To answer that, I'll need to start at the very beginning. One day, a Holy Grail manifested inside the Paper Moon's microscopic domain. In response, I came into being. So there really was a Holy Grail involved in this incident. Oh! Since Holy Grails possess near unlimited power on a conceptual level, I guess there's no reason why one could not get involved with a tiny virtual world like this one. I then used the Holy Grail's power to calculate that the world was going to end unless something was done. Quick question. Which world are we talking here? The bleached one, the one bleached white, of course. The very world all of you at Chaldea are attempting to save. I understand that you are currently preparing for your final confrontation. Oh, since everyone has purple hair, does that mean everyone, including Aki, is an alter ego of Sakura? Is that how it works? Are we all secretly Sakura? But the biggest problem, and the reason you will fail, is that you are simply lacking in firepower. Eh? And I have calculated they will be inefficient. Yes, I know you have allies. The question is, do you have enough of them for the final confrontation? And the answer is, no. As such, your amassed firepower may as well be non-existent. So I turn to the alter ego class to bolster your firepower. I'm sorry to ask just now, but what are alter egos? They are an extra class of servants. Unlike an alter, which changes the heroic spirit's way of being down to their abilities and personalities, an alter ego could be seen as the heroic spirit's alternate personality being separated to form a wholly new servant. Using computer programs as an example, an alter is like a different version number of a given program, and an alter ego would represent the program systems being repurposed into a wholly new product. Many alter egos become high servants owing to the use of powerful beings like divine spirits to fill in parts of their personalities which were left empty after their separation. But that is not a requirement. Anyone can be an alter ego class as long as a different personality of theirs is the one in charge. You may have gotten used to them at certain points through sheer familiarity, but from my perspective, alter egos seemed an especially mysterious class. It's very easy for any servant to qualify as one, and they depend far too much on internality and mentality that lack forms of their own. But then, I had an idea. There's no suffering, only Sakura, no! If it's possible for an alter ego to be established just by having one aspect of a servant's personality being in control, then theoretically, it should also be possible for a single servant to produce two alter egos. I understand living beings possess a wide variety of mental states and personalities. It follows, then, that every person and every hero can be said to exist as the convergence of countless personalities and possibilities. Eh? Meanwhile, alter egos may exist independently simply by virtue of being alter egos. And as far as I am able to tell from one of Chaldea's records, I was able to steal a glance at, There is no data indicating alter ego's combat capabilities are in any way inferior. So then, logically speaking, when taking a single servant, artificially separating their various personalities, and using them to produce multiple alter egos be a far more effective force multiplier. That is insane! No, it isn't. It's entirely feasible and the benefits are clear. This is the answer. So having arrived at that conclusion, I decided to take action on that basis, and that plan was to be carried out even as we speak. The system Grail War is the key. The Infinite Alter Ego Production Project. While understand alter egos, we can always ask BB. True! She is sort of a mom of them. In a way. Oh! Data updated. Nice. Nice. Oh dear. We're really coming to a bomb like that one, huh? Oh god, what's gonna happen now? Oh, thanks for the same quartz. Oh. Goddess of Destruction, how to avoid... Goddess of Annihilation, how to avoid destruction. Why Bima is so focused on his cooking. And why Ryder was not the usual Langling we met. They're all the different personalities from the records we have in Chaldea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. They're all different aspects. They're all alter egos. Oh, shoot. And the plan worked because we summoned these different versions like Saber Medusa. My god. Yeah, Gills was Bluebeard. Oh my god. Damn. Oh. Shirosaki. Why Caster was a younger version. Oh my god. The Kama we have is different from the Kama in Oku. Wait. Yeah, wait, how... Wait, which version of Kama is this? Yeah. Wait, which aspect of Kama? Uh-huh. Yeah, how is this working with Kama? It is the most effective method I have observed to combat the impending threat. That is not a matter for debate. So now you know. So now that you know, would you be so kind as to continue the Holy Grail War? Wait, is that why the normal Kama we summon isn't an alter ego like the other beasts? She's an assassin. So the very fact that she's an assassin makes her an alter ego, which is kind of weird because we will summon her as an alter ego. Is that how it works? I assure you, my role remains nothing more than overseer. And Durga is only here to assist with system-related matters. She has no bearing on the Holy Grail War per se. You also say the Lancer was not also the battle hungry he usually... Yeah, no, he was a cooking person. He was the one after going to a palace. That's what... Fate said that earlier. We have a Berserker who can actually talk. I mean, that's been showing up for a while. No bearing? Then why the hell did she attack Saber? What about Ryder's master? Because they interfered with my divine duties. The entire point of the goddess's existence. The Master of Riders threatened to analyze, contact, and tamper with the system at the root level, which would have interfered with its operation. I think how Kama works is she has aspects of both Kama the Hindu and God of Love and Mara. Why else would Kama have a skill that gives her anti-alter ego class advantage? Oh, yeah, she does. Huh. And Saber clearly acted with intent to harm my master, the System Grail War's overseer. In doing so, both made themselves targets for annihilation. That is why I attacked. So what? You're insisting that you're just a guardian of the Holy Grail War as a whole? That you're just an overseer's means for enforcing her rules? Yeah, not buying that for a second. I bet you're involved in all this at a way deeper level, Durga. Otherwise, why the hell would you hide yourself pretending to be an AI? DX, a name that simultaneously reflected Durga's extra special type D status, and X as an unknown variable, not to mention the D indicating Durga. An excellent choice for a name. As her master, I couldn't be prouder. Oh, welcome back. But at any rate, yes, you have a point. As you've guessed, Durga is indeed key to making this Holy Grail War work. Please let me explain. I would love for you to understand the beauty of this system for yourselves. The first thing you need to know is that Durga possesses a hollow with truly staggering storage capacity. I believe that it's likely where she kept all her powers that she received from various gods, so as to use them safely. At any rate, when I used the Holy Grail War's power to initially summon 5 servants, I stored them inside Durga's hollow while their spirit origins were still asleep. Those must be the true bodies of the servants taking part in the AI Holy Grail War. I then used the rest of the Grail's power to execute the first rotation, thereby producing 5 alter ego servants. What? Remember those things you have been seeing? The things resembling heroic spirit shadows. They are kind of byproduct. That's why we keep seeing those shadow servants? They are created during the rotation's impact and lack full personalities of their own. They are essentially alter ego fragments. However, they still retained a bit of their heroic spirit power, so they were tied to the bugs and classified as a special type of enemy. At any rate, that is the purpose of this Holy Grail War. It is meant to have servants fight amongst themselves, and to collect the energy released during their disappearance into Durga's Hollow, which is also connected to the Paper Moon's world as a whole. This quantity of energy is sufficient to rotate the Paper Moon worlds twice, which is necessary for producing alter egos. This means where the Holy Grail War ends, Durga will possess energy from 4 vanished servants, which she will then use to rotate the world. That will in turn generate new alter egos from the 5 servants in her hollow. Those 5 alter egos will be securely contained so they can fight against the impending destruction. Then the servants generated from the second rotation will be used to fight the next Holy Grail War. By rinsing and repeating, this process will theoretically allow me to generate an unlimited number of alter egos. Only in theory. What you have described has no practical application whatsoever. By way of example, let us say you use this conceptual centrifuge to ham-fistedly create infinite alter egos. Do you truly not believe that the original servants' souls will eventually be worn down to nothing? Be something that can cause the counterforce react when someone is abusing. Oh wait, yeah, wait, hold on. We won't know unless we try. I still need to collect and test more data to find out what sort of effect the alter ego extraction process has on the originals. There's a lot of this I don't understand. Most of it, if I'm being honest. But can you at least confirm one thing for me, Governor? What would happen if we do continue the Holy Grail War? I mean, what specifically? The winning alter ego servant will be added to the fighting force reserves and set aside. The winning alter ego master will meld with me. After which, the next AI Holy Grail War will begin. As I said earlier, by repeating this process, I will be able to generate an infinite number of alter egos from which to fight the impending threat. What about our wish? Will that be granted? Ah, yes. I did set that as your motivation, didn't I? Yes, it will. The winner will merge with me. And as the new version of the next Holy Grail War's overseer, they will be able to manage it however they like. The next Holy Grail War? Does that mean There's going to be more war? That's not going to end? Of course not. We require a much larger force to work with if we're not going to prevent the world's destruction. But what about the family I wanted? Should you win, you'll be free to set as many family parameters in the next Holy Grail War as you like. That's not what I mean. I want to live a peaceful family life, where we don't have to worry about war at all. I think you'll be fine. Once you have gained central governing AI status, preventing the world's destruction and by extension, continuing the Holy Grail Wars will become your first priority. But that's... So I'm just supposed to stop caring about this wish I care so much about? How is that supposed to make me feel better? You need not be concerned. To begin with, you said alter ego masters too, right? What did you mean by that? The randomizer system used to give you AI's personalities is actually a means of making you into random alter egos. Huh? The master problem was another issue I had to resolve in putting together my infinite alter ego production project. There is no sense generating an unlimited number of alter egos if the lone master of Chaldea can't manage them all by himself, so I needed a way to come up with masters as well. What kind of master is best suited to managing alter egos? The answer to that question, I decided to prepare alter egos for the masters as well. The most efficient way to accomplish that was to come up with a wide variety of personality patterns. In order to keep them diverse, I chose base personality models from a number of different sources. So that's why they were recognizable. The Master of Caster's personality was a created type, alter ego invented. I made him from as close to scratch as I could, and I tried to give him a fiercely competitive personality. For his name and appearance, well, I simply chose something I saw in Chaldea's database. He was designed to be proud and overconfident, with his mage-like personality and practicality overruling what little empathy he had. I expected his personality to be a significant driving force in keeping the Holy Grail War moving along. Wait, where in the Chaldea database did we meet Zolgan of all people? I did have to make additional adjustments to him later, but on the whole, he certainly passed. The Master of Rider's personality was an acquisitions-focused type, alter ego import. For him, I loaded in elements from a person who was actually involved with the Paper Moon in real life, and separated them to make an alter ego. Right, just watched Phase Zero, Stay Night, and Heaven's Feel for Inspell. He was the most perceptive and flexible of all the masters, so this ultimately led to him breaching a boundary which needed to remain impenetrable. A shame. Given his natural affinity for becoming an alter ego, I would guess he originally had multiple personalities. Yeah, that tracks. The Master of Saber's personality was focused on mimicry, alter ego imitate. London Singularity? Oh. In her case, I started with a given person's physical features, and then gave her a simulated personality based on how I imagined such a person would actually think. Given how few types of humans I've been able to interact with, I didn't have many options at my disposal. It may be obvious, but she was the same girl Durga is using for her avatar. So that's why Sakura is here. That should be a sufficient summary. The idea is that whichever of these very different masters wins the AI Holy Grail War must be the master best suited for managing alter egos. I like very conveniently the two masters we have here were not explained. Pretty sure he was also in the Phase Zero event. That would track. And gains a commensurate amount of experience points towards that end. That master then becomes the next Holy Grail War's overseer and repeats the process, thereby ultimately being upgraded into being even better at managing alter egos. The wishes you possess as AI masters are an expression of your natures as alter egos, something of a side effect really. They did not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another, and so is of no real consequence. The Zero event is canon. Everything is canon. But that's... You can't be serious. You mean I've been feeling guilty all this time over nothing? That's why I've been so...
Alright, that's enough. This is so boring. I'm gonna wrap this up right now. Who fucking cares?
Huh?
Seriously, I could not possibly care less about what other people want or wish for. The only wishes that matter to me are my own. And I will not let my wishes be just an afterthought. You know what the biggest problem with everything you just told us is? It's that apparently, even if I win this war, my only reward is getting to be a soldier in someone else's war. And that's no reward at all! If you think I spent all this time fighting just to be someone else's pawn, you're out of your damn mind! I've been fighting so I can live on my own terms, with everything I've wanted at my fingertips! Everyone else can stuff it!
Berserker?
And that goes for you too. Who cares about all that other stuff? What about my wish? That's the attitude you should have. And if someone tries to get in your way, you should fight them with everything you've got. So let me ask you this, Master. You still have a wish of your own? A desire you want to satisfy no matter what it takes?
Yeah, I do.
You don't have to worry about a thing except how you're going to make it happen. And now that we know fighting this Holy Grail War isn't going to get us what we want, our only choice is to take these people down and take over the system for ourselves. We're going to stop this stupid Holy Grail War and its alter ego nonsense. Once that's done, we should have to take control of these admin privileged things, and we'll soon be making our wishes come true.
So the service we met in Singularity and Lost Spells, do we summon that aspect we met? I think we do because of how Chaldea's summoning system works.
Ha! That's right. That's the kind of guy you were. A good-for-nothing idiot who only has eyes for his own desires. And again, who's sometimes an idiot is exactly what you need to get some things done.
You said that the winning master would become the central governing AI. So then, what would happen if Akira won? I didn't account for you three in my initial calculations. You're probably just caught in the first rotation as a result of factors I am unaware of. You could say that makes you alter ego irregular. Still, one of the AI Holy Grail War's goals is to perfect a master optimized for managing alter egos in time for the final showdown. Your presence here is not impedant to that process, as long as this project produces enough alter egos to win the upcoming battle. I see no need to concern myself with what may happen to the versions of you in the outside world. So no, there will be no issue with you becoming this world's newest overseer either. But I'm sure you will need to undergo a number of special modifications beforehand. On the supplementary note, accident or not, it is a stroke of luck that you showed up here, Master of Chaldea. While it's possible you may not be up to the task, based on your battle record to date, it is also possible that you may come up with an optimal solution. While I will, of course, remain strictly impartial and not offer anyone preferential treatment. I consider you the most likely master to win this contest. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. Good luck. Shelter confirms that she mentions looking up what she did back in Singularity 1. Oh, so they are different. Gee, thanks. I don't know what we would have done without that completely unnecessary extra tidbit. Anyway, sounds like winning this Holy Grail War won't get us any closer to a way out of here. So then, remind me, why we should care about it again? Not only will we not be able to return to our original world unless we destroy the system Grail War itself, the Paper Moon will also remain useless and broken. So it seems to me that we only have one option available to us. This whole plan was messed up from the start. There's no way we're staying here to fight Holy Grail Wars ad infinitum. So you understand, fortunately there is a clear and straightforward means to achieving that goal. Before us stands a being we were just told is directly linked to this Holy Grail War system. So the quickest way to tear it down would be to destroy Rani the 12th's servant. That is, Durga. Why can't you see that this is the only way to prevent the end of the world? If this fails, the whole world will come to an end. Since you're the only one who has observed this devastation, and the way to supposedly stop it, it is no surprise you and you alone understand it. The same kind of thing has happened before in the Atlas Institute too. But as you have gone on to inflict harm on those around you, is it really so shocking that those same people would try and stop you? Yes, it is. This end is something my calculation, my planet, has shown me beyond any doubt. I am also this world's pneuma. I am its fifth element. You could say nothing would exist here without me. So I truly don't think it would be in your best interest to oppose me. But it seems you leave me no choice. Durga is the one truly irreplaceable part of this project. Analyzing combat capabilities. Conclusion. It'll be very difficult for them to destroy this goddess. I know. I cannot imagine a path for success to them. But just in case. Oh, are you planning to join us? Well, I am a master myself. Since Durga's scale is much too great for her to participate in the Holy Grail War herself, it won't generate much energy if she kills you alter ego servants, so I would really rather not do this. But if this is what I must do, then so be it. Fortunately, by my calculations, when this is all over, there should be just enough energy to reset the System Grail War and create new alter egos to fight it. So now I will, in my capacity as Overseer, remove the impediments threatening to derail its execution.
Oh yeah? I'd like to see you try, short stuff!
Your petty insult has no bearing on these proceedings. It has, however, helped me to decide to switch modes. I will show you what I look like in my optimal master form. You shall see that I am not just a Paper Moon central governing AI, but being determined to fight back against the world's destruction. Yes, I can see it now. The souls, alter egos, fitting through the air like dust, and the sky of the underworld resisting the destruction. I am the wings that guide it, and the very dust itself, and so I will take a more appropriate name. I am the dust of Osiris. I am the one who sees the world's approaching end, and the one who will stop it. Removing all solid acceleration limiters, entering Osiris mode, setting course for the northern sky. Durga, my servant. As your master, I now give you my commands. This is the correct and necessary step in averting the apocalypse. Give these people who refuse to see the sense in my answer a swift and painless shutdown. New divine duty accepted. Executing. Oh boy. Glancer. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Let's go! Oh boy. Okay! Oh, that's healing.
計算の結果はすでに出ている。観測せよ、翡翠の鳥。
Huh? Okay, debuff immune. Restore HP at end of turn. Increase MP strength for yourself at end of turn. What? What? Do we just hit her with everything we've got? Let's try it. Let's go! Measure Amber Deer. Oh! Didn't get any new alter ego class servants here. Believe in you, thanks. I will do my best. Alright, that's half. I have roughly a little over half. How much does she heal? That's my worry. My concern is how much she heals right now. Also, damn! Okay, that's not much. Let's keep this going! And... Nice break! Nice, nice! MP strength's up. Oh! That works! Alright then! Oh boy, it keeps going. Ooh. This might be the last node we do, by the way, for the night. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Berserker.
Cut that out, you idiot. Why do you sound worried? No one can beat me. But having said that, damn it.
You know, you're saying she got hands? Saw a double cast story. No, the double arts method. What the hell? How are you so strong? Durga or not, you're still a servant just like we are. There shouldn't be this much gap in our abilities. I am the goddess made to annihilate demon gods. That I would be stronger than the goddess of love should be obvious. Durga was born from the wrath of countless gods, each of whom gave their abilities and powers and weapons. The result is a goddess of pure annihilation. A jack of all trades who possesses divine ornaments for any occasion, giving her an advantage over every class of servant. What's more, each and every one of those ornaments boosts power worthy of a god. That means Durga is Agni's flame, Varuna's water, and Indra's lightning, all in one. She is the wrath of Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma alike. You may be a divine spirit, but she outclasses you in every immeasurable way. You never had a chance against her. You think I don't know all that? My point is that none of you just explains the sheer size and the gap of our strengths here. Analysis complete. Now I see what's going on. It comes down to the resources each side is using in the battle. These two are cheating. They're not using Roniman at all. Huh? But then how are they? Magical energy. A temporary resource provided by the Holy Grail. Pure power in its formless state. So they're using the Holy Grail as their engine? Wow. Just like the church. Where's Arjuna altar when you need him? I should have known. Durga is neither taking part in the Holy Grail War, nor is she a product of this world. And so she's getting refueled via completely different rules? No fair! Winning won't help us. I do not wish to hear more. Akida's safe return home hinges on this. We cannot give up. No matter what. You think I don't know that? I can help with everything I've got. Normally, I wouldn't touch such an exhausting job as a 10-foot pole. But for you, Master, I'll do it. Just be sure you're ready for the good reward when I'm done. I will mana transfer you. Is that? I think that's a reward for both of us, Sesto. Your power is a very serious power-up. Uh-huh. Still, things are looking very bad. Even if I ignore her next move, she's so strong she could just ignore us. Read her next move. Well, if something doesn't change soon, we'll have no options left for us. If there's one factor that could turn the tables in our favor, it would be... Uh-oh. To alter back in America? Yeah, that's true. Ugh, this sucks. I can feel my head pounding. The wishes you possess as AM Masters are an expression of your natures as alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. As though they did not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another, and so is of no real consequence. Ugh. Oh! What was it she said again? Our wishes are just borrowed? They're of no real consequence? Then, in that case... Oh no! Oh, she's going through it! What about the girl who disappeared clinging to her wish? You're saying that was all meaningless? Uh-oh.
Well, Master, what do you want to do here?
Is it about to come to a boil?
I'm here to serve out you however I can. You just need to tell me what you want to do. If you want to just go back to our base and have me work on a new dish, I'm happy to get the cutlery back out.
I don't know what I want to do.
Alright? Let me put it another way then. What are you feeling most intensely right now?
Same as always. My guilt. The kind of guilt that makes me want to punish myself. The kind you only get when you've done something terrible. And there's nothing you can do to make things right. Guess that's the alter ego in me talking, huh?
No. That's not what I meant either. I'm not talking about your one big wish or anything like that. I'm just asking what you feel like right now. In this moment. It's no bigger a deal than asking what you feel like for lunch.
Why do you want to know that?
Truth is, it's all you need to figure out what your next choice ought to be. Listen, back in my day, I once killed a man-eating Rakshasa named Hidiemba. He had a younger sister who fell in love with me. She was a man-eating Rakshasa too, of course. Obviously, I was going to kill her, but my older brother stopped me. He said she was so in love with me that I ought to at least consider keeping her company just in the daytime.
Okay, so your brother's insane. What happened next? No pulling back, huh?
We had a kid together.
Seriously?
I don't get it either. You know what? Back then, I just kind of figured, why not? Eventually, I felt like loving her back, so I did. That's all there was to it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, there's nothing wrong with just living your life the way you want at that moment, whatever that entails. So at least right now, there's no sense in agonizing over what you want. Forget about the wish you've been carrying around so far. Just tell me what's in your mind right now, in this moment.
That still doesn't change anything. I've been told this guilt I'm carrying around isn't really mine. It doesn't actually matter at all. It still just won't go away. It sucks more than anything. But maybe that's also why, right now, in this moment, the anger I'm feeling might just be a little stronger.
Hey, that's great. Why's that?
Because she said something that pissed me off.
And what would have to happen to make you feel better?
I think I'd probably enjoy seeing them both get blown away.
Would that make you smile?
Yeah, I think it might. It'd feel good to just be all, yeah, that's right. That's what you get. It'd still be a petty, self-centered, meaningless smile, though.
Now we're cooking! When I decided to serve you, I put my warrior self aside. I decided that what I wanted more than anything was to see you smile. But if what you're saying the only way to get a smile out of you is for me to fight, then... if that is the kind of service that'll make you happiest, I'll gladly fight as your servant!
Okay, and that's my order. It's a big order, so I'd like to give you a tip, but I don't have anything on me. So instead, I'll give you these command spells. I don't know when I got the second one, but you can have them both. I want you to make those absolute bitches pay for saying Sakura, her wish, and her whole way of living didn't matter. Hot! Damn, she is hot when she's mad. I am not sorry for that one. Go fucking get them.
You got it!
Whoa! Careful, he has the class advantage.
Pima!
Who am I? Who the hell cares? Besides, it's a stupidly simple question.
I can answer in just 2 words. I'm me.
Oh boy! Oh, we're fucking doing this! Oh. Oh, let's go. You love FGO stories? Yeah. When it hits hard. And we are freaking doing this. Non-stop! Go! 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 You say she has all the class advantages? We'll show you. Did I win? We're about to. You sure about that? To a single enemy. Alright. Let's do this. Who you got on your first try? Want to show you who you got on your first try? Honto. Hi Ming, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Blow them away! Nice. Agate horse? Oh. Damn, poor Merlin. What does this thing give? MP gauge each turn? Do that. She has ignored invincible, so that doesn't matter. 4 turns! Damn! Alright. Has 2 MP animated. The one you saw in the second one for overcharge? Oh. Oh yeah, because he has the extra additional based on overcharge level, right? Alright, it's time. She doesn't have anything, right? It's just the increased MP level. Yep. Alright! Go! Nice. Garden of Avalon! I don't know if we'll see the second one based on how I'm doing this, but like, you know. Nice. Change defense affinity? What? Excuse? Negates the defensive disadvantage due to class affinity. Oh. Huh. Damn. Okay.
遠慮すんな。ちょいと待ってな。
I wonder if switching to Draco would be a good one here then. Because that's just a permanent buff. Okay, what does she do here? Strength versus Heaven attribute? That all?
真珠の術草を展開する。楚は空を割り、地を砕く憤怒の形。
You're probably nothing on demonic. Oh, we got that going for us. Oh, here we go.
ちょいと待ってな。いいぜ。お望みのままに。
Yeah, this works. Nice. Perfect. And we get the overcharge. Let's go!
下ごしらえは十分の話をするとしよう。
ありえざる妖精の王よ。
So what's the second version look like? Nice. Oh! Oh, damn! Okay! Shoot! I wish the MP and I wish the class advantage, the disadvantage the gate wasn't there, but damn! Okay! There's a part of me that's tempted to switch to Draco. Saint Seiya version? I've never watched Saint Seiya. Just hot damn. Alright. Low-key kinda wanna save the anti stuff here. See where that leads me. I want to get another round up as soon as possible in case we just get honestly wholly unlucky. All right, nope, there's that. She doesn't have her ignore defense, so that's good. We could do this to protect. Yeah. Maybe a bit weird. I want to do this too. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how much damage we can inflict here. Nice. 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 Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that works. I was fully expecting to finish it here, but here we are. All right, then. Cool? We keep going, though. Okay.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! How the hell did I end up fighting alongside you? Don't worry, I hate it too. I have the tact to keep it to myself.
You don't have to be BFFs or anything, but could you maybe try to coordinate your attacks?
Damn it. I know I keep saying it, but damn it. Why do I have to be Bima? Why is it always Bima? He's up against a freaking goddess and he's still kicking her ass. Fine, Durga. I think you might have granted me a boon at one point. I never thought I'd get the chance to fight you myself.
Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. Hope you don't mind if I make the most of it.
You might have to... Oh, no. That triggers a flag. Don't say that. I agree. Little wonder that he was renowned as one of India's greatest heroes. We must still be on our guard. What a sudden change, Master of Lancer. You've been so passive about the Holy Grail War, I did not expect you to have reason to oppose me. You mocked Sakura. You mocked her wish. Negative. I understand the Master of Saber's wish. She wished for growth to run smoothly. The Holy Grail War may have been created temporarily. May have created temporary dysfunction in the partition, but it's granted to return to regular operations as a result of routine maintenance functions. I'm not talking about that. Then you can win the Holy Grail War yourself and become the new central governing AI. That way you can ensure Grow operates as smoothly as you like. Oh my god. I'm not talking about that either! The whole point of her wish was for her to be there too! That's how I knew you were wrong. Her wish would have been meaningless coming from anyone else. It wasn't just some empty copy that meant nothing, like you said. That's right. Her wish was warm and loving. It practically was her. It doesn't matter how well the place she was called home is doing if she's not part of it. Damn it. I knew it. It's just like I thought. I'm too late. I want to save her. I wish I had saved her. Why is she gone while me and my stupid pointless wish remain? Even though I kept making the wrong choice, and I committed a crime. I'm a walking guilt complex. And I should be. I know that. I know I have done enough to deserve the way I feel. Things that fill me so much with so much regret that they fill the entirety of who I am. But it's also all the more reason for me not to add this newest regret to the list. Still have pride. Pride that comes from being the lowest of the low, but pride all the same. Why is that? Because if I add more regrets to the list now, I may not make it in time. If I only focus on my guilt, I might not find the answer that lies beyond it until it's too late. Aha, now I see. Maybe that's my real. Hey Lancer, can you hurry it up with my... Cold! Cold! Oh my god!
Sorry about that. Prep time on this dish is a real doozy. So I think it's time I cranked up the heat. Damn it. It's always been like that for you. Everything I've ever wanted. You just came along and take it like it's the easiest thing in the world. Well, I've had enough! I'm stronger than you, damn it! Who cares if she's a goddess? There's no way in hell I'm letting you outdo me!
Oh, feisty. Love it. Master, I'd like to give this some real effort too, but I need to know you'll have that reward waiting for me. You know the one, right? Is there a third option? Head pats? Exactly. I knew you got me, Master. Ahem. At any rate, basically the only reason I have to help you in your hour of need is so I can get what I want. It's a whole give and take thing. Just don't forget that, okay? What is it I want? Me? When did I say I wanted something? Oh, no matter. Time to get out there and earn my reward. And by that, I'm even going to hang back and play support for the two muscleheads while they slug it out. I knew it. Even though we entered this world as anomalies, we were not able to escape its effects. Then again, maybe it's because we were not able to escape its effects that we entered the world in the first place. So that means that neither Kama nor I are our usual selves. No, never mind. There's a lot I want to say, but right now defeating Durga is our priority. I'm going to boost my thought process even higher. Please try to keep up with me, Akira. Right. As part of my divine duty, I slaughtered the demon gods Mahisas, Sumba, and Nusumba. Slaughter is my primary function and my god's given mission. That I am here means there is a mission from the gods I must carry out. If you would stand in my way, then I must destroy you for making yourselves enemies of the gods. That is the truth. The five plan meant to save the world is to become an enemy of the gods. I refuse to accept this impeding destruction. I will do everything in my power to lead this planet to a bright future. The world must be preserved. That is why I exist. Overclocking all thought cycles. Exercising emergency administrator privileges to purge 70% of forbidden processes. Executing final measures. As all things dissolve, the purity of your souls will descend beyond the beyond the quale? Her Devi Mahatmyam? Yagan Mater. Fire primary cannon! What? MP? Oh, frick. Uh-oh. Oh, we're just doing this. All right. Score inactive. Oh. Well, I want to give it all I've got. Let's do this thing! Wait, how much HP does she have left considering we left her at 1? She has more bars, I'm assuming. Huh? There's more to this. Vajra Ox? Oh! Yeah, that'll do it! Overcharge what? Eh? Overcharge times 2. Or after all, I got this. I will do my best. Alrighty then. Oh! Thanks! The war and destruction of evil. Nice and nice. Oh! Oh no. Yeah, can you attack Lancer more? But how's life been? It's been good. Master the cooldown cut in half. Oh! Oh, that's pretty good. Alright then. She increased her thing, so I'm a little worried. I want to ensure I break this bar, so... Alright.
負けないぞ。
いいとも。
次はやっここから
Nice!
支障はありません。いい子たち
Entering annihilation mode. Oh boy. We would love watching videos, sadly. And that's very hard watching your streams. Don't worry, do you have to force yourself, Thomas? The VODs will always be up as well. Always remember that. Well, it is a master fight. You gotta fight like a master. No more times 2 damage from Melu. There is another way we can do increased damage. A way. I know that the advantage is still negated, but this would be a good time to switch. Let's do it. You wanna fight an evil? We'll show you just that.
世の力を見よ力を見せる聞こうよれ
Let's do this. 許す
魔力を注ぐがよい喜びま
そうだ
よ
話をするとし
刻まれたような今尽きた見るがよいこれが貴様らの繁栄の
Go!
真空を築き上げ欲望の末路である
How much damage does that do? That's still pretty good considering.
壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空魂のありかを見せようか
Garden of Avalon!
それはいつか来る兆し
Alright, try to get through this, Durga.
呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう
上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。
Yeah, I was thinking that. I think it also counts as a 7-night servant. So the increased damage is still there, just not the innate revert beast class. Sake mote.
やります
Nice. Did the second one crit? Nope, of course it can't. That's fine. We simply go again.
許す
Actually, we can roam her. She still has her buffs.
さ喜
We can absolutely roam this.
さらをもて毒
Nice!
七つの竜我は指となるがよい平
And that's
らげよ
perfect.
支障はありません。出番です。
Seriously?
同出せよ針の
Crystal
蛇
Serpent. Debuff immune guts? Of course. Seriously? Has Netflix prices gone down in USA? I don't use Netflix. So I wouldn't know. Oh, that hurts. And Merlin's the one who survives. Never mind.
大佐あとは任せるよ
Long way from Camelot. Would you say that? Alright, we're here now. Oh, we could full Melu this. I want rare point to use this third ability for invincibility, but I do want that. How does that guts work? Is it just one time, several times, one turn? One turn? One turn? Oh. Alright. If that's how you want to do it. Any classes that effect for Berserktoria? Nope. Eh? Wait, what? Oh! What the fuck? Hello? What the hell was that? Okay. Cool. Awesome. You have got to be kidding me. Roddy user command seal. I think it was command seals. What? What? I think Guts was one turn to make sure her super attack goes off. Oh! It was to make sure the cutscene happens in story. I see. That tracks. Alright, I guess we do this now. Am I gonna play new? I want to. I'm kind of scared too. I know competitive Pokemon. I never consider myself good at competitive Pokemon. We are so dead. So dead, by the way. Imagine Melu losing to an archer. Imagine. Jesus. The MP plus the MP add-ons, strength add-ons are insane. We got these though. Dang, that's crazy. Anyway. Oh, wait, is that full debuff immunity? Oh, it's full debuff immunity. Okay. Julius Caesar, professional Pokemon player. Uh-huh. Sure.
王の話をするとしよ
望まれることを望まれたように。
Funny how to use who survived her nuke MP. Oh yeah, because anti. I don't think I had enough charge though, because she was still at her the normal 20. I think it would have brought it up to like, because it only gets 50% charge, right? Well, 70, and then with her second skill, would have only brought her to 90.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星を。
I didn't have enough to use her MP.
聖なる水神幅裁きの天より来た神々の力
Alright. Seriously. The MP loss, I think, is the worst thing, honestly.
う。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃない？
Hmm. Alright. We're doing this.
復讐する。やる。
10 short, you're right. Yeah.
大いなる言上位戦
Alright, well, we're about to mess around and find out.
祖は空を割り地を砕く軍務の形マナル
It looks like it works.
執行聖なる
Alright then. The anti-enforcement still has one up. Hmm. I think after this, I will... No.
話をするとしよう。
ですから。
Do it anyway, get the MP heal.
もう私のものです。血も肉の形で。
We can keep stacking the... Oh wait, no, the damage taking up she can guard against. Oh.
そこは壁もなく城もなく。
Everyone survives when the buffs after damage take effect.
魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデンオブアバロン。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても。
Crit buff would have killed her with melee
私は星を探す
chain.
のです。さあ、幕を開けて。
Would that have been enough with the crit? She still had like half her HP left. Oh, great.
バーユの約束並走
How long is this? 3 left? Okay. So basically 1 turn.
いいとも。
もちろん。ねえ、次は。
そうです。
Alright.
やる。
神々の力ここに聖なる水殲滅コース発射
Hmm. That Buster and 100% damage crit. Brave Chain was Buster card last, I think would have done it. Humble. That's a big buff. Why Parvati is scary when you get her angry. Think we could get away with it now? That's risky business. It's risky. This is risky. This feels risky. Hope you can beat her this turn. Why this turn specifically? Oh, because of her MP. Parvati is the sweet one. Yeah, maybe. The fight. He had double Castoria and 3 Lancers in the back. Oh yeah, but she had You still have your class advantage defensive-wise. Have I watched One Punch Man? Just season 1? This is the call of all time. On one hand, I could switch to Draco. MP Arts Buster with Merlin crit should do it. Honto. It's like, it's what happens if I... Because, like, I could do this. We can try it. Well, we'll experiment.
君の道行きを信じよう。おばたせ。夢のように片付けよう。
遅い。復唱する。次は
I feel like you're great to watch because it's obvious you stream for fun and also having a lot of fun. I try. I hope you guys are having fun. You have Melu third skill still? Yeah, but like that does less damage.
補足。次はねえ、次は君はもう私のものだ。血も肉も飛ばされ、深い水底に連れて行こう。している。やる。
Yeah, no. Not even close. I guess the answer is that little test. We're fine. We're fine. Ugh. Does it deal less damage on single enemies? Yes. Yeah, if it was double damage, I think we would have had that easy, but she has that class negation.
やります。
負
けないぞ。ここで負傷はあります。負傷はあります。出番です。
Alright, that's... Frick. Alright then. Her thing ignores invincibility though, right? Increase effect, deal significant... No, it doesn't. Oh wait, is there Buster version that ignores invincibility? Damn. That would have been cool. That sucks. I need to deal damage. Yeah. For AoE. Yeah, it's the AoE. That's... Oof. Okay. Oh, right, she has a target. Jesus. Alright, we're doing this now. He is divine. It's brutal damage, but she is divine. Oh, she also lost her... Alright, let's see where this goes. Increase damage taken. What increases overcharge? Effect. Increase MP gain. Effect decreases overcharge. Okay. We could throw it all into here. And absolutely see what happens. So we have the increased damage taken, the defense drop, and oh boy. No, we're fine.
星の宇宙物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るようにガーデン・オブ・アバロン
And drop it. Melu is neutral evil. Is she? How much does it do? I need to know. Holy, that's neutral damage.
ご苦労様
That her MP is considered level EX and is type Massacre. Holy. Jesus. See, it's fine. We're fine. Totally not one of our rougher battles. No, not at all. Totally not. Oh my god. Results do not compute. Inconceivable. How is this happening? Ugh, I hate being exhausted. Look at you, Zoe. You're even more exhausted, hmm? We have the advantage. Keep pressing it. We can do this. Durgasur essentially is anti-world. Oh. Okay. That screen you brought up, does it? Also, I think we can finish this today. You said there were 17 sections, right? Oh boy, do I push this? I could. That kind of gave me a bit of energy seeing that fight, doing that fight.
Die! Hey, isn't just Mira was that die aimed every bit as much as her as it was at me? Hey, I'm just so amazingly strong that you're feeling my power just from being close by.
Forget about touching
Why do you
grass.
insist on impeding my
I need
divine?
to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
It's been a while since I did a longer Fate stream. But I think it's still. Why do you insist on impeding my divine duty? Wretched pests! Oh my god. I make you happy? Exactly 4 ballot is a story node? Maybe we could. Incomprehensible. Illogical. Why can't you see that my calculations are correct? Alright. Enough, but your twisted plans isn't a solution. It's even more incomprehensible, even more illogical. If anything is here is twisted, it is your own nature's. No? Well, that's what you got. You have already created countless alter egos. You've agreed that they make excellent additions to a fighting force. Why is 1 alter ego acceptable but not 100? What makes 10 permissible but 1,000 taboo? It sounds like the inverse of like 1 death is a tragedy. Or like a loss, but like 1,000,000 is a statistic. Your inability to answer this is what is twisted. 1 alter ego or not, it makes no difference. The fact remains you are aware of the twisted nature inherent to alter egos, and you accept them without either question or reason all the same. That is one of the human race's worst traits. You allow unfettered emotion to cloud your capacity for rational thought. Okay, that one is entirely off base. No, don't start agreeing with the bad guy. Even so, Chaldea's alter egos aren't just a means to an end, they're people! Master, I have a suggestion. You should pour all of your resources into me so I may fulfill my divine duty. I have arrived at the same conclusion. There is no reason to hold back any longer. Winning this battle is our top priority. We cannot let ourselves become weaklings that are left behind. We must be strong, superior creatures to ensure our survival. BSler? Uh-oh. Re-executing virtual verification. Conclusion reached. Imminent resources depletion, followed by a massacre. Oh no. Accepted. You are the goddess of slaughter. You should not be fighting our enemies, but annihilating them. Oh dear. Very well then. Sublimated clouds trace spirals in the air. as the golden rooster crows the coming dawn. Eh? Oh crap. This looks like it's going to be big. She still has another trick up her sleeve? What is she planning? Uh-oh. Merce doesn't care about the how or why about alter egos? Really? I mean, I think I always figure what matters to them is the person behind it all, not exactly how they're made type of thing. That's how I read it. Who cares? Lancer, pull them away before they get a chance.
That's the idea!
By my command spell. Reconnecting Servant Durga's Defend Prime AI privileges. Additionally, granting access rights as the Authority Central Governing AI to use said privileges proxy. Seraph? Initiating for forced requisition of rendezvous from all Defend AIs under Durga's command. Oh god, did she ascend? No way. You've gotta be kidding. So far, Durga's just been using the Holy Grail's magical energy without relying on rendezvous at all. But not so long ago, she was also pretending to be a prime AI of Defend. Now that those privileges are reconnected, she can use rendezvous and magical energy. Or still, you're taking the rendezvous without concern for the consequences. I believe they're doing the same thing Caster did to the Type Bs, except they have truly wrung every last drop from the AIs. Oh, frick. No, stop. I can't bear to see this again. You're the governor! You should see us AIs as family, but we're just resources to you! Your alter ego personality laid over your root properties accounts for why you think this way. Besides, these AIs were only— Shut up! You really don't— Master, I request additional power. This goddess should be able to achieve her goal was a 7% increase in resources. Granted. Activating final spare command spell. Using my own self to create a new supply line. Transferring most rendezvous under my direct command to Durga. Oh, frick.
This ain't good.
Target value reached. My mission can now be completed. The stars are shining upon us. All we need now to do is follow their light.
Crap. This is over, no question. We can't possibly defeat a god when she's got all that power.
Huh? This is the end. And the beginning. Everything I do to create infinite alter egos and save the world from devastation. Yeah, it was a really ominous track, I believe that. Come. Oh god, not this music! It's time for the end. And the beginning. Everything is for my love. Who am I? I am Fury. I was born from Fury, and even now it surrounds me, consumes me. Fury at being kept from the one I love. And I know this about myself too. I am fixated on resolving that, to the exclusion of all else. You want to know who I am? I am the alter ego of infatuation. Eh? Her too? Your only mistake, Master, was failing to consider the possibility that the very first servant you summoned to this twisted world might be an alter ego too. Huh? Mistake? What do you mean, Durga? I now have the power I need to accomplish my goal. Here is my wish. With this power, I wish to be reunited with my beloved husband, Shiva. Oh, Kama is pissed? What the Oh, God. Wait, what? Wait, oh, what? Wait, isn't that our third ascension? Oh, Durga, was this your goal the whole time? Ah! I can't do death screams that well. Looks like those two weren't exactly BFFs either. Unfortunately, I don't see this making things any easier for us, though. The dance song is coming. Kali is a major Hindu goddess associated with fury, death, and destruction, acting as a transformative force of divine feminine energy, Shakti, the aspect of Parvati and Durga for destruction. Uh-oh. The slaughter, goddess of slaughter and destruction. Looks like Durga used that immense power to further rearrange her spirit origin, so this must be... I am Kali, goddess of fury, the one born from anger. I have come here only to be reunited with Shiva. Should anyone stand in my way, I will take their head and feast on their blood. Now, all who are not Shiva shall stand down! Shit. Maybe I will end it here. No, that... Low-key, this sounds like where an anime episode will end, which is partially why I should end it here. Oh god, also looking at all those arrows. That's the other reason. But the main reason is, this really looks like where an anime episode would end. Kinda ashamed that Kali is Durga's third ascension because Durga's very cute. You don't think Kali is cute? Not the failing. The failing is saying mommy. Valid, but hot damn. Oh god. Fair enough, plenty of story. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Draco save me. Oh my god. Kali is pretty robotic. Oh, so should I go back to the robot voice with her? I'll try to remember that for next time. Though I don't think I could do a robot voice with that insane laugh she just did. Got another Sakura face to add, do I? Remember from coming back by that? A little bit. Well. Here's carrying mommy. Kali is cold killing machine. Understood. Point this out. Kali Durga will share a lucky bag with Sayer Medusa and 2 OC2 servants. Honto. We'll see what happens. I do like her design. I'm not that into her, especially not like how some of you guys are. Robotic from personality, not voice. Ah, understood. Voice is deeper and more violent. That tracks. Oh god. We'll see what happens when Lucky Bag comes up. Ugh. Especially with how some of these pulls might go. Oh god. Guys, I'm scared. I'm terrified even. But I guess we'll see. Leave that to... I should do the event. I should. I genuinely really should. If you free 4-star... Oh, I got the free 4-star. Don't worry though. Force Ascension Durga, nice art. Oh, DM me that to me, Nicholas. Team different bags. Oh boy. That'll be a problem for future Aki. Huh? I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Oh god, save me. It's okay. I'll meet in Kama's nice, soft embrace. Hopefully in her lolly form. Don't worry about it.